remind me, and there you go. You're the reminder. Thank you, sir. You are the reminder. There you go. Called it. So yeah, I don't start YouTube right away because usually I play a song at the beginning. So YouTube will have a fit more than Twitch will have a fit about that. So I just wait until I'm done with that, and then half the time I forget until somebody reminds me. Rating has been possible on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know how you do it. I've never I don't even know who I would raid at the end. I don't know if I could raid. I usually got like 10 people watching on the tube, so yeah. I got like at the end of the stream it's like 5 or 7 people. I don't know. YouTube's a pain like that. I did try to teach Cringer how to do it. Yeah, no. Well, I mean, who am I gonna raid? I don't know who's streaming on YouTube. Who watches streams on YouTube? Who does that? I don't know. I laughed yesterday because I'm flipping through TikTok, and I come across hey, relax, little monster, relax. I come across the stream of Dizzy Disaster on TikTok, and I love Dizzy. I've known for forever. And I'm watching, so I leave it on Dizzy's live, his stream on TikTok for a little bit yesterday, and it's funny because I guess somebody had asked him a question about TikTok chat or whatever, and as I'm watching him on TikTok, he's like, yeah, no, the chat sucks on TikTok. He's all, it's horrible. It's just like there's nobody interesting talking on TikTok. He's all there's nothing good happening there. He's all the worst, most dullest people are trying to chat on TikTok. And I'm just like, I'm just gonna keep lurking. Not gonna say a thing. Actually, it would have been a good time to speak up. But yeah, no, so you know, knocking the platform while I'm currently streaming on it is you know, I think there's nothing wrong with it. No. Waffle cone. What are you so worked up about? What are you so worked up? Dog Strange, what's going on, Vipers and Nez? What are you doing? What are you doing? Do you want to come back up or what? Waffle cone, go lay down, little pup. Where are you at? What are you doing? Go lay down. Go lay down. Go night. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, I mean, if anybody in Europe, I got that. It'll work a little bit for you. If I can send that to you. There you go. It's just been sitting there. It doesn't. I mean, if you put it in a closet or something, it might work well enough for you right now. Oh, it's night time? For Waffles, it is. Her and Pretzel sleep through the stream until about noon, and then they start harassing me to go out. No, they usually, this time in the morning, yeah, they go back to sleep. Like, when I wake up, they're rip-roaring ready to go out. You all enjoy the remainder of the day. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your day. Have fun. Get a suntan. But use some sunblock. But, you know, go get a tan. Take it easy, Grumbles. Have a good one, bud. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Throwing in that no AC thing. You know, I spend half my day outside. The only time I'm in here in the AZ that much is in the stream. I'm just saying. But no, I get it. You don't have to try to take shots at me just because you're suffering. Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the doggies. Yeah, no, they're rip-roaring ready to go out as soon as I get up. They want to go out, but then they just go out and do their business, and they're like, okay, we're ready to go in, and they want their little treaty treat, and then they are, boom, they lay down and pass out. Usually, yeah. You know, unless something's wrong, which is why if they're up a bunch or active, then I'm like, what's going on? What's your problem? because usually they're sleeping. But going outside just makes this AC feel even better. I mean, I guess. I suppose. What I enjoy is what is enjoyable to me is like the actual, oh, I enjoy that. Like if I'm doing work or something in crap outside, then yeah, coming inside the AC is nice. But the enjoyable thing is being outside, and then you get to evening time. And for me, evening time this time of year, I'll put it this way: like 8 to 8:30 p.m. the sun's starting to go down, right? So it's still light outside, but you start getting that little, sometimes, most of the time, hopefully, the bad days are when you don't have this. You start getting that little evening breeze going. All right, it's not strong, but this is a nice little evening breeze, and the temperatures drop because the sun's starting to go down. So, you know, it's still like 95 degrees Fahrenheit, you know, so it's still, you know, 33, 34 Celsius, but the sun's going down and you got a little breeze, and it's nice. It's nice. It's really nice. Yeah. Made it feel like walking into a wall of heat. I mean, walking into a wall of heat means it's not very humid, so that's that there's a plus there. There's a plus. There is a positive side to it right there. At least it's not that humid. Because if it was humid, it would feel like walking. So here's how I was gonna describe last. I don't think I ever did. Where I live, last week we had, I don't know, maybe that's part of why you all are, Europe's getting it now. I don't know. I don't know where mine went, but last week we had a nasty little blast of extra heat, right? So our temperature here, our temperature didn't get that high. The actual temperature was about 30, I think our highest was about 33 Celsius. So we're looking at, you know, like 102, 104 Fahrenheit at the most, I think. But the feels like, because we were running 75 to 95% humidity, the feels like was 124 was our highest feels like temperature, our highest heat index temperature. I don't know what that is in Celsius, like 5 billion or something. No, I don't know, 50, 50 plus. What is here? Let me see. 124 Fahrenheit to Celsius. Oh, I should have done it in chat. I have a thing in chat for that. Yeah, that's 51 Celsius. Yeah. Anyways, so when you get that hot, my description of it, because it was so much boosted by the it was boosted so much by the humidity, the very high humidity. My description was that it was like getting crammed into a raw turkey and shoved into the oven. That it was just, that's my description. I don't know if anybody's ever been shoved into a raw turkey while it's cooking in the oven, but I'm pretty sure that's what it feels like, because it's humid. It's moist. But really hot, but moist. And just kind of gross feeling. Yeah. It honestly, it felt like a sauna. That was my thing. It was free sauna day last week. We had 2 free sauna days. And it's just kind of gross. Just kind of gross. But no, like I said, Europeans and UK, you be safe. Check on your elderly. All that stuff. I know it sucks. I get it. That's being worked on. Okay, so let's see. Where are we? We are week 111 in this run. 27 weeks until the next tremor. I have enough food for a measly 10 more weeks. That's it. We are doing good with materials. I have no goods. We have a lot. Let's see, 17,000 coal. We're at 7,000 materials. We need this open, and that'll be more coal. I have extra workers, so I may try to build here to get the extra materials in. Although, well, no, we have time on that too, so we're good there. Where am I in the Frostland? We're about to finish exploring something. We have coal being brought over from here too. That's right. I think we're exploring here right now, which isn't the best. No food. There's materials and prefabs and cores, so I guess that's useful. Oh, you're about to head over there? Yikes. Air's so thick it feels like you're breathing sweat. Yeah, I mean, that's part of it. Yeah, a little bit. Does this game make you feel cooler when playing because of all the snow? I mean, if you sit here and chew on ice, maybe. I don't know. Possibly? I don't know. I'm hoping, okay? I'm hoping for you. When was the last time I traded with Aurora? They have no defiance. I just don't think I have enough goods. Well, we have the coal. I can get a little bit in. If I set up a trade, that's moderate. 35 for 20. That's pretty solid. Below average. Okay, I'm gonna try for this. Yeah, I don't have the 20 yet, but I have a little bit of time anyways right now. So we're gonna, and I'm coal's only gonna be coming in more and faster. So let's send this proposal and see if they'll do it. 35 for 20. 35 for 20,000 coal. Yeah, because I got to get more food. And I don't know if I win if we hit that 250 or if that's just probably not. I feel like that's just an overall goal right now. I don't know. There's not much we can do for food unless we discover a food source out in the Frostland. Trust is accepted. It's like it's okay-ish. It's not great. Yeah, both of these factions are okay-ish with me. That one's dropping more. They don't like me, the founders, but that's fine. We can do a law proposal. What would we do? Those both have laws. Contagion prevention, outsiders, society, childhood, percentage of active workers. So I could do this. The founders would be happy with that. I guess I could make them a little happy. I guess. Governance, I could push for one of these, huh? Suspend elections while toggled. No further citizen elections will be held, but tensions increase. Fresh mandate. Call to responsibility. Forces immediate revote after a law is rejected by 5 or fewer votes. Interesting. Military conscription. Resource use restrictions. Restrict goods trades. Restrict maintenance work. Restrict food rations. I might have to do those. I don't know if I want to do those. Requires 2/3 of a vote for those too. Those are big ones. Contagion prevention. Shelter demand is increased, but disease is significantly reduced. That would probably be good. Getting the brokers happy would probably be good too. Tension is slightly increased. Disease is decreased. Infectious badge. 34 and 34. Hesitant 40 and 34 though. So more likely to get that passed. Oh, do I want the 4 fingers happier? I think the 4 fingers are the more sensitive one. But shelter demand. What is my shelter at right now? That's a good question. I'm at -9, so we currently have shelter issues. Oh, and we're gonna fail this. That's right. We are going to fail this. This is not gonna succeed. There is no chance I can get that many shelters built. That was, I'm actually really unhappy about that choice that they gave us, because they didn't tell us how bad this was gonna be. So I got 11 weeks to build a whole bunch of shelters. Basically, I have to get every district well covered by shelter. And that's, I don't know, man. Each one of those is 100 prefabs. I can only do like 2. Adequate. And the problem is they have to be ample coverage, not adequate. They have to be ample. So like I have to have almost full coverage for each district, which is absolutely ridiculous. That is not easy. Like this little district right here, that is adequate. I'd have to have it here to be ample, and that just sucks. Which means I'd have to break next to each one of them. Yeah, that it's just it's a lot to ask, man. It really is a lot to ask. That's ridiculous. Okay, you're making prefabs. Wait, what? People died from what? What did it say? Death toll, 609 people have died. What did people die from? Disease? Okay, let's do that law then, and I'll build more housing, I suppose. City contagion prevention. We'll do this one. Disease is significantly decreased. Supported quarantine, but I'm gonna have to build housing. All right, chat, we're gonna go ahead and open it up to Twitch chat. Twitch chat. Wait, I wonder if I have to, okay, no, I guess that answered my question. That's working. I was like, I don't know if I have to reconnect the game or not, but it seems okay. While that's doing that, I'm gonna go over here and turn the page there and do this here, and then go over to Blue Sky and say I'm going live. I'm live. Hopefully one day Blue Sky lets you actually be live on Blue Sky. That would be cool. Because I don't want to do that on the Nazis platform. But I'd like to do it on Blue Sky. That'd be good. Yeah. Anyways, 4 of you. Okay, let's vote. I'm hoping this will pass. Come on. We need the disease significantly decreased to save the lives, and I will build more housing, okay? It'll all be fine. We need 51. Okay, we got it. Nice. Law passed. 53 out of 51. Supported quarantine. Whoa, that is a gigantic jump in need of housing. Holy crap. All right, chat. I was thinking maybe it would double from like 9 to 18. No. That's a lot more than double. They accept the trade straight up. Nice. They accept the trade straight up. And I already have the stuff in hand, so we're good there. So cool beans. Send them the coal. We'll get 35,000 food again. Let us get some freaking housing built, I guess. Oh. There we go. Proximity temperature +1 2/4. I'm pretty sure 1 2/4 would be 1.5, but I'm not gonna pick. Okay. All right, we're gonna build that. That's not gonna be enough housing, I don't think. The funny thing about that is I'm gonna have to build more of these housing blocks that increases disease. That's unfortunate. That's quite unfortunate. I could also do some recovery hospitals, I guess. No, Virgie, how you been? What's going on? Yeah, we're gonna do the dense housing block. Yeah, I gotta do something. There we go. Do that. Oh, that's available. Okay, let's go see what we got. What do we got? Where's it at? I don't know why you rotate every time. Kills me. Not an uncommon sight for our Frostland teams, yet it always saddens the old ones as much as it deeply intrigues the young. The crust of an old city still pierces the sky, the ice. Waffles, why are we doing this every 20 minutes or so? Oh, Milo's up and walking around. It's Milo, Waffles. It's fine. He's not gonna attack. He's okay. There's a tough demo for it. Security 51. It sounds familiar. I probably got emailed about it, maybe. I just played a Papers, Please like one. Security 51. Let me see. Search the email. Yeah, Security 51. Alawar. Yeah, they've emailed a couple times this year. Join the playtest. Yeah. Wish list on Steam. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think that's one I was. Yeah. I'll probably look at it some point. Yeah. It does look like a decent one. We just did. Thank you for your application. Is that what it was? Or thank you for applying? I don't know. We just did one that came out. Was released last week. It was a Papers like. Good old Papers likes. But I'm good. I got asked on the first day I would consider getting a uterus transplant when I said I couldn't get kids, so that happened. Well, I'm dying to know your answer now. I'm dying to know your answer, no, Virgie. Sure, buddy. No problemo. It's the second time it happened. I mean, you know, it's happened enough. You say it's not a lot, but I mean it's enough. Okay, cup is wet, dripping water on me. Yeah, no, that's on a first date too. Freaking people. I just people. All right. Not an uncommon sight. The tops of buildings thrust deep into the decades of frost stand like dead roots of metal and concrete frozen in their last gasp for air. Dismantling what still services would certainly yield valuable resources. Okay, so we can take prefab. Wait, hang on. Take prefabs, 100 of them. Take materials, 25,000 of them. I mean, the way it is right now, 25,000 materials is more valuable than 100 prefabs to me. Yeah, 100 prefabs is nice, but it builds me like one thing. 25,000 materials could bring me in 15,000 food at least. No, I really want to know. You're fine. You're fine. I don't want to come off like I'm on a first date with you right now. I'm not gonna push you for an answer, no. But you're free. 25,000 materials. We're going with the materials. Yeah, give me the materials, and then up here is the cores. Yeah. Our scouts took shelter in this ice cave where they were startled to find they weren't alone. A man sat in the deepest chambers with crates of supplies and a core-powered furnace. It speaks to me. It tells me to stay, to wait for the great thaw, the man said. Our scouts believe it would be a mercy to put him down, then we could take the core to New England. Take the core, leave the man alone. Take the core? Sorry, buddy. I laughed out loud and the dude had a stark, serious face and followed up with, "What's so funny?" I got up and left. Yeah, there you go. That's about the proper response.
Umalan gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Navirtue_. They've gifted 160 months in the channel.
Emilon, thank you for the gifty sub. Let's see. You do not have any platoons to manage. Temperature is gonna drop and then it's gonna go warmer. 20 weeks there. Okay. Wait, what do we have? We only have 15 people. Oh yeah, now I only have 15 people waiting around though. So I don't see, where do we have food? That's my issue. It really, okay, there is food up here. That's 25 and deadly. That's coal. That's coal, prefabs, and cores. 25 and deadly. Oh, this is actually 10 and safe. Okay, go there. All right, we're launching that expedition. 10 and safe is crazy in this day and age. Is interesting. How one dude that lied about us. Make sure when he sat down to eat, the waitress asked, "What are you and your dad having for dinner?" Hey. What? You need to relax. You need to relax. So it's relax time. It's relax time. Side core 55 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. She's back. This is how we started the stream, and now she's back. Because she keeps getting worked up over noises. You can't see Pretzel. She's behind the blue curtain. Isn't she? Durga. Oh. The chair wasn't logged in. My bad. Sorry. Yellow alert. Our one ad break video I was about to have, and thank you for watching. Thanks for putting up with the ads. Thanks for hanging out. So this is what tall dogs see. Look at you're getting sleepy. Look at you need to just go lay down and sleep. I know, I hear the door too. So all you're hearing is Milo moving around the house. That's it. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
Wait a minute, what?
You hear it every day. Every day. Lady Alien, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Squeezies. Squeezies. Rage bagels. Rage bagels. That's a glorious name. Rage bagels. I don't know why I like it. I'm gonna put you down now, okay? Okay, I'm gonna put you down. You know what a rage bagel is? It's a sola bagel. Because they have 29 grams of fiber in them. And you spend half the day raging because you ate one. Yes. Yes. I for some reason, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't know why this came across my TikTok, but I guess I'm watching it now. I had a thing come across TikTok. It's a woman in North Texas. I assume DFW area. Sounds like a plain bagel. It's a woman in DFW area who is, she says, I am from New York City and I am trying to find a good bagel. It's like, okay, I mean, understandable, and I get it, and but and I would be fine, honestly. I would be perfectly fine with her not liking bagels, which she's been, you know, fairly picky. The couple, the 2 or 3 that I've seen, I get it. Like, they weren't the best bagels, especially when one place was called Brooklyn Bagel or something like that. I'm like, yeah, no, if you're gonna call yourself after the, you know, if you're gonna be Brooklyn Bagel, you better have freaking bagels that are like what, you know, you'd get there, right? But no. But like, she seems to, it's funny because she says that's fine. I'm not rating them on that, but she will bitch and complain. Each video I've seen, she complains the most. She complains the most about how they don't wrap them properly. They just put them in this bag. They seem to just put them in this bag and hand it to you. That they're not like fully wrapped like yeah. Yeah, no. So that's like her biggest complaint. As you do. What? Do they want the bagel to be diapered? That's what it sounds like. She wants it. Yeah, it sounds like she wants it like fully tightly wrapped and then cut in half, and that, yeah, that's what she's used to, I suppose. That's what she makes it sound like. And it's like, okay. I mean, you said, but the funniest part of it is she says it's not a big deal, but she really can't stop fixating on the fact that, like, she will bring it up like 3 times a video. Yeah, she's getting them with cream cheese. Yes, she is getting them with, she's not just like getting a plain bagel. She's getting it with cream cheese and whatever else. I don't remember. Yeah. No, she's not getting logs. She's getting it with cream cheese and scallions or something. Yeah, it's cream cheese and onions. I don't know. Grabbing a bag of 6 and toasting it in the office with cream cheese. There you go. I mean, okay, if you're from New York City, it's one of those things where I'm like, I get it. Like, New York City is probably, you know, technically the best bagels in the world, probably, right? You know, so I get it. It's like me being picky about tacos or other things. The sandwiches from the bodega will come wrapped. Yeah. No, she's getting a bagel with cream cheese and scallions or whatever. I don't remember her exact order. I know she wants an egg everything bagel, which I've never had an egg bagel. I guess they put egg in it or yolk or whatever. So that's interesting. I kind of want to try one now just because I've never even seen that before. I'm paying $50 for all you can eat meat. You better do them right. Oh yeah, I bet. That thing looks like an arrow. Texas has the best tacos in the U.S. I wouldn't put a blanket as of Texas. No, you can't just say Texas. No. No. My area is superior to the rest of Texas. hands down. So you can't put a blanket to Texas, or a whole blanket over Texas. And yeah, it's that's gonna be who you ask. Nexus. You're gonna have California. So California people who insist that real Mexican food is their Mexican food, even though their Mexican food is basically California-based Mexican food that is also heavily inspired from you know, their nearest neighbors in Mexico. You know, there's regional Mexican food. Mexican food is very regional, and so, you know, Texas and New Mexico, California, they vary in their own ways, just like it does all across Mexico. It varies because it's not one, you know, uniform thing. The bagels are generally good, but not from every bagel place. Yeah. Not from every. Yeah, no. I understand that, Uncle Elias. Yeah, no, never. Nothing's ever gonna be good everywhere. Like, trust me, I've been to New York City. I've gotten a crap piece of a crap slice of pizza. You can get a lot of good slices of pizza in New York City, but I've had a crap one. Well, not crap. I've had a very average one. I'll put it that way. What about this San Antonio puffy taco? It's a thing. It's a thing, I suppose. Okay, that's still being built. That's being built, so we're waiting on more housing. What about my food situation? We're at 43,000, so we have 17 weeks of food, and I need to get 70,000 more from Aurora. And we're down to only 7 weeks until we fail this miserably. Oh, and I have no research going. That's unfortunate. Work compensation. I'm probably going to want something that really increases trust. But that would be food, and that's not good. That's not good at all. I don't know if I can afford to give out more food. Youth barracks treatment. Youth crime goes down. Percentage of active workers is increased. Dutiful youth. Dutiful youth. That would be trust is slightly up. Now I'm dreaming of street tacos. Thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hey, listen. My wife got into a mood a few days ago and made, like, not even a few days ago. She spent like a week doing it. She made a batch, and then like a couple days later, she made more. As far freaking tamales. Like, I love tamales. Absolutely love them. And she didn't make them for me, but you know, they're there and I can eat them, and that's enough. So yeah, she made tamales, and then little man, she didn't make a ton of them. Little man ate most of them. I only had like 3 of them. And then she made more. And yeah. Oh, by the way, the one batch of tamales she made. She made one batch. That was the last one I had. The last batch she made, because she ended up making, maybe she did it 3. Yeah, she like made 3 batches. I don't know why. So there's still a bunch in there, and I haven't had any of this batch. I need to. I'll probably have some today, I guess. She made the middle batch was mostly bean tamales, and she made them freaking huge for some reason. Like, it was like a burrito freaking tamale. Like, the thing was like that freaking thick, and it was, I'm just like, so I ate one. I had one for dinner because it was so freaking big, and I was like, I'm full. I had it. I basically treated it like a burrito. I threw it in a bowl, heated it up, and then I threw in some freaking yeah, I treated it like a burrito, like I would a burrito. I threw in some freaking some lettuce, some onion, some jalapeno, and then some guacamole salsa, and that was it. I was good. There you go. It was, everybody ate it with a freaking fork because it was gigantic, and every bite, I got a little lettuce stuff. Yeah, I treated it like a stinking burrito. It was glorious though, because I love masa. Masa is so good. I don't know why I love masa so much, but I do. It is the greatest of all things, or one of the greatest of all things. Just give me friggin' steamed masa and I'm happy, apparently. Generator capacity, heat utilization, resources. Yeah, I don't know, man. Steamed masa. I didn't say Mars. Mars has an R in it. I said masa. Waffles! Waffles! Stop. This is getting ridiculous. Don't make me get the spray bottle. Workplace insulation would be good. I'm gonna get workplace insulation. Yeah. That would be good. We need to do that. That way I can cut back on my Steam usage. We're actually short on that anyways, huh? Let's see. We are chilly out here, livable there. Chilly there, livable there. Pog the Gon Moss. What? Like a Bostonian. Streaky Streaks. Thank you, Moon, for the Streaky Streak. Who else had a big old Streaky Streak? Somebody else did. Nexus Hives had that 200 streak earlier. Thank you. Panda had that 135. Thank you. What was? Wait. Today's Wednesday, yeah? See? Yes? No? It's Wednesday, yeah? I mean, I gotta check the calendar because now I'm messed up. I think I might get a day behind. Yeah, it's Wednesday. Okay, because I keep wanting to think it's Tuesday. It is. I gotta make sure I don't do today or tomorrow what I'm doing today, and keep thinking it's the day, a day behind. Well, yeah, don't want to miss garbage day. This thing's running out over here. Well, 222. So we have another area that we can put it in over here. Wait, do I need to break this area up? I think I do. No, because that's already yeah. So we'll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. We'll slap them in there and we'll be good for more prefabs there. The question is do I get even more coal there? That's hardly squat for food. The other question is, do I push up and try to get this food just to help out a little bit? It's not a lot of food. Ends up being a lot of work. It's a lot of workers. Oh, hey. No, see, that's the thing. I haven't done that yet. How are we with housing though? Hang on, I gotta check that. Wait, we're still building. Okay, chop with the housing. I gotta know how many people we're gonna have left. I have saved enough points for a redeem. Random gives up. Oh, you son of a biscuit. Fine, whatever. Random gift sub. All right, Mesamoon, thank you for watching so much. I appreciate it. Mesamoon's making me do a random gift sub. Nope, not doing that one. I can't spend $1,000 on gift subs right now. Thank you though for suggesting that, Twitch. I do appreciate it. I'm glad you put that right at the top. One day. Yeah, I mean, if you get me drunk, maybe. All right, there's one gift sub. There we go.
Wait a minute. What?
Wait.
What? Whoa!
How's it the moon? Mesa Moon made me give a gift sub, and it went to How's the moon.
_moon.
I feel conspiracy. I feel a conspiracy is conspired within my channel. 420 million points. I feel there's been a conspiracy in my channel between the moon people. Waffles! Waffles, stop! Come here. Go lay down. Go lay down. Knock it off. There's nothing happening. Nothing. 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 Go lay down. Go lay down. Go. Go lay down. I got the bottle. Go. You're shaking and I haven't even sprayed you yet. Just go lay down. Relax. Stop it. I opened the door for it. There's nothing in the hallway. All right, sorry. Has she met Milo? Yes, but yeah, I mean, yes, she's met Milo. But no, it wasn't even him. Like, I heard him going in and out of doors and stuff. There was nothing this time. There was literally nothing there. Maybe a cat down the hallway meowed too loud or something. I don't know. She's just too worked up. It's probably, is it next door? I don't even see anybody next door yet. They're not showing up as early as they have been lately. Okay, we're down to -16, and this is almost done being built, so we'll see where we are there. Colder season. Okay, we're +4. Awesome. That was enough housing. That's excellent. We're 18 weeks away from that. We only have 15 weeks of food left again. Wow, that dropped faster than I was thinking. Okay, we're gonna have to use up some of that coal because I don't need everybody getting too sick here. They're in the cold. Let's let them be chilly. They're allowed to be chilly. So we're down to +40 coal. Yeah. +10 coal. Do. Okay, you're on the chilly side. Why are you so cold? You should be in a fairly warm area. Huh. Oh, you don't have insulation yet. That's right. Okay, bump you up. Wait, I can't bump you up? Okay, we'll do that then. Get that fixed up. Yeah, no, I forgot. Okay, we got to get them insulation. Oh, this one needs insulation too then. We haven't done that one. Wow, why are you... Okay, why is this cranked up so high? But this one is getting shafted and I can't even crank it up. Oh, because we've used up all our allocation. Okay, yeah, knock that down to chilly. And bump this up to chilly. And then they both need their insulation. So yeah, do the insulation, which means I'm not building anything out here anytime soon. Because now I gotta wait for prefabs. Is less punishing than the first one? It's different. It's definitely, I don't think it's less punishing necessarily, but it is a different style of gameplay. Because so what you're doing in this one is you're doing districts as a whole, like because you're working with greater populations usually, and so you're building out here, and so you got to juggle the extraction districts and the industrial district, and then these are the residential or housing districts, and then you have the exploration or whatever they're called out here. Logistics districts. Yeah. Yeah, so it's interesting. It's definitely, this has been a pain in my butt. This is like my third or fourth attempt on this run. We tried it a couple times yesterday at least. I think this was my third one. I started this one yesterday. I don't know if I'm gonna complete it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm barely hanging on. Now I am on the There's 4 difficulty levels. I'm on the second hardest. I think the one below this is the default difficulty level, so I do have it bumped up a little bit technically, but yeah, I mean it's a challenge. You know, you gotta learn, you gotta figure out what to do. I'm definitely struggling a little bit with it. Morning, Jency, what's happening? 17 weeks. Okay. We're good there. How much food? We got 14 weeks of food. I wonder if they're ready to trade again. How much coal? I have 13 coal in stock. But I do have 37,000 materials in stock. That's lovely. We also have 15 people rip-roaring ready to go. I don't know if there's any place to send them though. That is 25 required. Oh. Whoa, that's dwellers. That's only 10 to go way out there. But the only thing and it's safe, but it's dwellers. I don't know if I need dwellers. That's 25. That's 25. That one that's 25. That one we're going to now. This one is deadly in 25 people, dangerous in 20 people, deadly in 25, dangerous in 20. So I want to go to this one, I think, even though it's deadly, because, you know, foods. Food. And then this one has food as well, deadly in 25. The problem is, I don't know if any of those have like this. Like I need this. You know, where we can bring coal in over time. But with food. But it doesn't matter. We gotta keep, yeah. I don't know. Here, let me see if I can do another trade already. Hello? Would you like to start discussing another trade? This time with materials. You are limited. They are limited on materials right now. That's in my favor. But I probably still need to do equal amount. Nope, that's still below average. Ouch. What if I throw in, what if I bump that up to 40 and throw in 10K? That's average. So 35 for 35, moderate chance. Increased by colony defines being accommodating. Increased by offering desirable resource. That's not very much. I'm gonna hold out just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna hold out just a touch. Temperature's about to go up. I have 14 weeks of food. So the premise of this one is, this is the DLC story mission thing. The premise of this is, one, we're right by a volcano. You see that? And the volcano started to become active because the previous leader was over tapping the geothermal and pulling too much from it. We've actually gotten rid of some of those districts. I'm trying not to use geothermal more than this. And so, which means like right now I am leaning on coal a little bit. The more geothermal we use, the more seismic activity we have. So I have 16 weeks until seismic activity hits, and people will die and things will break and need to be repaired. One of the ways we can fight against that, especially the people dying, is by having these emergency shelters, which I have 4 weeks to get a whole bunch of them built, and that's not going to happen. I only have 3 built. So we're gonna take a big trust hit on that, and this is my immediate concern right now. 3 weeks, so we'll see how much, because trust is kind of low right now, unfortunately. Trying to make it better, but it is kind of low. It looks like I'm gonna have to bump up this generator at some point too. Yeah, we're gonna have to get the upgrade for the Jenny. Free rations might help the people. Marginally improves relations with everyone. We have really bad relations with the founders, and for whatever reason, the brokers' relations dropped a bunch. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we got trouble brewing right now. 2 weeks. This could be a tipping point right here. We're gonna find out. Oh. This insulation going up will help a little bit. Free rations. Yeah, give out 5,000 food for free. I think I'm probably gonna do it too. I suppose. Do. Super delayed mode. Work is going to be hectic as hell today. Visually moving teams just as something else got dropped in my lap. So get to figure out all those logistics. Who'd you get traded to? Did they get a first round pick for you? Moving teams. Well, that sounds like change. Ew, change. Ew. Yeah. Yeah, see, it doesn't, it helps the trust a little bit, and it helps that a little bit, but it's not that much. It really was not that much, was it? No, it was not. Now I only have 9 weeks of food left. So you were the player to be named later? Yeah. They were filling an empty position, and my team had too many players. Gotcha. You never want to be over rostered, I suppose. All right. Well, we have that. The temperature is going to go back up here soon, so that's nice. All right, let me look at negotiations again. Moderate. 35 for 30. It looks like 35 for 35. I'm going to do it. 35 for 35. It's gonna hurt, but once the temperature goes up, our coal income will shoot through the roof, so I think we'll be okay. That's my big problem, is it's gonna cut my coal down. We're not gonna, it's gonna, but by the time it happens, temperature will be back up, and we'll should be able to build up coal really quick again. Quick enough? I don't know, but really fairly quick, I suppose. 12 weeks for that. Okay, time left 0 weeks. You failed to provide complete shelter. Until you do so, people might die in a mad rush to make it to the shelters in time. Trust falls. Alright. I don't understand. Didn't I implement those other measures so people wouldn't rush to the shelters? That's unfortunate. That's quite unfortunate. Yeah, I think that's my one big complaint about it. That is a very high demand of shelters. Like, it is a very high demand of them. And I don't like their high demand of shelters. I don't agree with it. Disease increased by 12 chilly districts. Disease notable but stable. Crime notable but stable. Goods scarcity. Squalor absent stable. We're waiting 3 weeks to hear back on our trade offer. Dooby dooby doo. That's at 58% in the Frostland, 55% on our research, and we can do a law. I need something that increases trust, ideally. If we have such a thing. Society, childhood, percentage of active workers, research speed. That doesn't help. City, common rules, pop growth, percentage of active workers, pop growth is increased, heat stamps increased. That might be good for several reasons, but it doesn't help with trust. I don't have much right now. And I don't think I'm going to get any of these passed. This needs 2/3 majority. These ones. And these just allow me to do strict things. I guess I'm going to try to do the outsiders and then allow productive outsiders. I suppose. It'll make the brokers a little happier. If it passes, I don't know if this is going to pass. We'll let Twitch chat get involved. Have I tried that Iron Nest demo? No, I haven't done any demos. I'll check it out when the game actually comes out. I don't do demos very often. Every once in a while. Steam Next Fest happens way too freaking often. So yes, I've been asked about the Iron Nest demo multiple Steam Next Fests in a row now. Like, that's one of the reasons I don't. It's like, no, I've seen it. It looks cool. I'll check it out, but I'm not that interested in doing the demo. I'll wait until there's a game, you know. I'll definitely check it out when it comes out, though. All right, I'm gonna vote. Okay, well, there's 12 of you. We're active this morning. Cool beans. All right, let's vote. We gotta have 51 total. Yeah, no, it does look cool. It looks like, you know, it's similar but different than that. What is it? PKV or whatever, which got delayed. That one will be cool too whenever that one comes out. All 12 voted for. Well, thank you, chat. Which? Oh, barely passed. And then we got the 12. All right, so we were good. We're good. Allow productive outsiders, which is nice. We have a little extra housing right now, so I guess it's fine. Good, we need more workforce, not more mouths to feed. I agree.
A new rule enters into force.
Skeptical. Neutral. And the founders are opposing me, full out opposing at this point. Wait. The opinion on city, they're decreased by their opposition to the city favoring reason. They don't like us favoring reason. Reason is stupid. Why would you reason on it? No, you go full emotional, uncontrolled emotions. That's how you should do everything. With no information. Too real, man. Yeah. Please, people, be reasonable. Arg! I hate you. Okay. 1 week until we hear about our negotiation or our offer, trade offer. We are down to 4 weeks left of food. 9 weeks until we get another tremor. And another day or a week or whatever that is until we get the temperature up. Another week. Trade proposal accepted. Excellent. Very well. Thank you. I will send you all the stuff right to this second. Send them the materials and the coal so they can send us the food. And now we're down to What's that gonna put me at? That's gonna put me at 215. Oh, so we're down to 35 needed. DeLupo, what's going on? I'm doing fine. How you doing? Thank you, thank you. I don't know what happens when we get that.
We've completed a trade with Aurora.
We have. We got the food. The food is in. 16 weeks of food. So we have 125 weeks to get to that. So we have plenty of time to get that done. It's just a matter of, can I hold on here? Tension is severe. Tension is severe. And I think what I'm going to do now is probably, I think I need to get, because it is still notable. Dense housing block and all that. So we're going to get another hospital in. And I'm going to hope that helps. And hope that helps with tension. Hopefully, I'm gonna hope for the hope and hopefully have hope. That'll eat up some of my workers, but hopefully we get more in now these days too. And we're almost done here in the Frostland, so almost time to go see that. The temperature's gonna go up. We can't even think about a trade until after that coal starts flowing in more. Materials is still at 18,000. It's okay. Plus 70 a day. If I could get goods boosted, that would be nice. If I could get an influx of goods from the Frostland, I suppose that would help the attitude. It would definitely help the attitude. The cold going, the temperature going up is going to help. New passive boost proposed by Four Fingers. Thermal airlocks.
The latest project.
What is that? Thermal airlocks. Passive boost? Oh, is this something over here? Thermal airlocks. I don't know. Treatment would be good. Treatment would help with disease a bunch. It's only takes 7 weeks for this too. Even going with theirs would help. Or the brokers. Disease is marginally decreased. Either way, we're decreasing disease. Probably a good idea to go for treatment. We haven't done any hubs yet. Might not be a bad idea to do a hub. Communication. Materials needed to maintain infrastructure. Failing to provide. That is a lot of materials demanded. But trust in neighboring housing districts is increased. Might be good to do that right now, since trust is a bit of an issue. Medical hub. That's another way to go for disease. Fighting hub. To release tension a little bit. Efficiency in neighboring extraction industrial. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Trust in neighboring. Okay, communication hub for trust, surveillance, crime. Yeah, the hubs might be a good way to go. We haven't done one. Treatment, this is only 7 weeks though. Heat dispatcher, what's this do? Temperature level +1. Wait, heat dispatching control center where engineering teams monitor and optimize district heating, boosting the heat utilization efficiency. Constructed in these districts, housing, food, extraction, industrial, and logistics. So I'd have to build them. But it permanently increases the temperature, which means less power usage. Generator upgrade 2, 15 weeks. Unlocks the intake optimization generator bonus, which increases the heat yield of the selected fuel type. Well, that's a tough one. Increases the heat allocation level in a district. Will cost 25 heat instead of 30. I don't know. That's a lot of material. I'm gonna need more workers to get the other material district or mining district open. The other iron mine. Yeah. Failing to provide them will cause squalor to increase. It's 100 workers to work the communication hub. Trust. Yeah, I don't. My problem with this is that I need a bunch of these. I need the fighting hub to decrease tension. Tension's rough. Yeah, trust. What's the air transport do? Workforce requirement in neighboring districts is decreased. Material demand in neighboring districts is decreased. Alright, well, I'm gonna go with this. Let's do communication hub. Let's research it, get it done. And let that temperature warm up, please. Chop chop, let's go. I got 3 weeks until we get hit. That's no good.
Our scouts have surveyed new areas.
Oh, scouts are done. Okay. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Where do we go? I don't know. You're always rotating it the wrong way. Okay, there we go. What is this? The collapse of a rock wall revealed a terrifying scene into our scouts. Embedded in the ice of a small cave, eerily well preserved, lies none other than Sonny McKinnon, one of the exiles from old Edinburgh, and, more infamously, a cannibal. Oh, hey. His perfectly preserved tartan confirms his grim legend. Beside him are the remains of 2 families he devoured, just before the whole caravan finally spotted the volcano where New Edinburgh now stands. His story is better suited to remain just a dark tale. Relations significantly improve with the forefingers, but trust falls. Carve him out. Chuck him into a real grave so he can rot proper. Relations improve with the founders. Tension is increased. Okay, well, neither of these are good choices. Those both suck. I think I'll just come back later. Trumbull, what's going on? What's the difference? Between what? Between this and the first Frostpunk? Is that the question? I'm gonna come back later on that. I don't want to make any of those choices. Oh, what difficulty am I on? Oh, the second hardest. I don't remember what it's called. I don't know. One above the default, basic or whatever. This is what our Frostland explorers usually call a fortunate tragedy. A shipment of coal, still largely intact, left abandoned alongside the remains of those who were transporting it. Yet another tale of violence and bitter irony. There is no doubt the convoy was attacked. A problem our scouts, on the other hand, certainly don't have. Take the coal, 15,000 coal. Yeah, we're good with that. Take that. And we're just gonna ignore that forever, I think. For now, anyway. We have 20 scouts available. Where to send them? 25. We're already... Wait, I thought I already sent out there. I didn't send anybody out there? I thought I did. So confused. I swear I sent them out there. 25, 25. How come I don't have 25 or 30? How come I don't? Yes, I have 10. There's got to be 10 going out there. Because, yeah, we should have 30. We're missing 10. Yeah. Oh, because we have 5. Oh, meager coal. Oh, yeah, that's all right. 5 for that and then 5 for that. Okay. Well, damn it. I thought I had 10 going out to the plains. I don't know if I want the people anyways. Not right this second. The problem is, we gotta wait because everything takes 25 now. Oh, that's 20. Dangerous. Cores and coal. And prefabs and materials. 27 weeks. That is 26 weeks. I don't know, we'll go with this one. Materials and prefabs. Launch that one, I suppose. Gotta do something with them. That one's far away. Doobie 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 doo. All right, temperature rise, please. Rise, temperature rise. How much food do we got? 12 weeks, that's it. Yeah, this temperature thing is taking way longer than I thought. I thought that was a week away. That's unfortunate. Thankfully, we do have prefabs built up. We don't have a whole lot of heat stamps right now, though. Because we're going to have to repair stuff after this. We're going to have some dead people, too, of course. This is painfully slow, this temperature coming up. Painfully slow right now.
Recess has ended.
All right, start opening these up. Trimmer is now imminent. Look how fast that resource transfer is going. But yeah, the temperature is super slow. Just freaking bump up the freaking temperature already, would you? For crying out loud. I feel like I should just deactivate some areas. I wonder, yeah, I don't know. We'll leave them going. Things are gonna get messed up anyway. What's going on, Doug? How you doing? It's exactly what I need to survive today. Yeah, I know. Europe needs to chill. I got you. It's minus 40 Celsius. Just need a little drop of that, huh? Just a little bit. Just a little blast. Okay, the temperature finally goes up, which means at least we can do this and start stockpiling a little bit of coal right before people get destroyed. Knock that down to chili chili willy. Okay. What about out here? Yeah, you're fine. And out here, you're fine for now. We're at plus 250 coals. There we go. We're at 20,000 coal again. Very good. How much food do I got? 7 weeks? All right. Come on, coal. Build up coal. Build up coal. Build up. Here comes the trimmer.
Panic. Follow established trimmer procedure.
Hang on. Let me look at this real quick here. What's it gonna take to get 35 food? 25,000 coal. My problem with that is we're gonna get hit with the trimmer, so I need to see about repairs first. But if I do that, 10,000, that can be done with or without repairs. So go ahead and do that, and that 35 should be enough to put me at 250. And then we can see what the game has in store for us, because I have a feeling that's not the end. So we're gonna send off negotiators right now as the tremor begins. And of course, this area is gonna get hit hard. 4 freaking housing districts. 609 dead people will go up to, I don't know. A grim harvest. First citizen. Among the places struck by the tremor was a graveyard. Relieved that it struck the dead rather than the living soon turned to horror as people discovered the unearthed corpses of their loved ones. While the community has asked for support to restore the place and rebury the dead, an older gentleman, student of the late James Robertson, came forward with a proposal. We could use the bodies as bone meal, like me old master once did, so the dead feed the living. That's not even an option. You do not have the active food district. Oh, I don't have an active food district, so I can't. No, we rebury the dead. Trust rises. That's good. Squalor slightly decrease. I will spend 100 heat stamps. That's a big issue. That is an issue. Because I don't have much heat stamps. That's going to make repairs harder. No, that's right. We only do prefabs for, oh, thank goodness. Okay, repairs are only prefabs, yeah, and workforce. We have the workforce, that's fine. So start repairs on everything else. Okay, repairs going. We can turn these off. So those materials and workers are available. There we go. That wasn't horrible. Oh shit. What is this? First citizen claiming that their food stockpiles are running thin. Aurora came forward with a new proposal. We cannot keep supplying New Edinburgh with such massive amounts of food. It's not sustainable, claimed their head negotiator. We don't want to starve you, we do not. So how about we cede you some of our fishing grounds? For a price, obviously. They're demanding one of our generator's thermal hulls, which they want to use to amp up their furnace. That would cripple our generator's output, but on the other hand, we would permanently secure our food supply. Wage war or accept the deal. You will dismantle part of your generator. How's that gonna work out? This is the path we've been working down, so I'm gonna keep, yeah. So there's 2 ways you can go about things in this. One is, I don't know how the fighting works. I assume it's just simulated, but yeah, there is fighting you can do. Accept the deal. You will dismantle part of your generator. We have accepted Aurora's proposal to transfer crucial generator components to them in exchange for permanent access to their food deposits. Yeah, this scenario does. Like I said, I assume it's just simulated fighting, but I don't know. Now you must convince your people that this is the only way forward. Ensure that the generator relocation vote passes. Oh, it's got to pass a vote. You know what's amazing? Nobody died in that one. Meager coal mine about to... Oh, this one? No, not that one. The one out in the field? What? Okay, hang on. Oh, this is empty, gone. Okay, tear this down then. Let's go ahead and go out here and get insulation in these. 50 heat stamps. I don't have any heat stamps. Well, we'll get a little bit out of that. All right, I gotta get the vote to pass. We also have this. So we have the communication hub. Gonna be hard to build that right about now, but that's okay. Scout training. Territory threat level is decreased. Let's do that. All right, what's this take? Propose a law. Generator relocation. 04, 13 hesitant, 87 against. Remove thermal hull city ability. Removes New Edinburgh's generator's thermal hull, greatly decreasing its efficiency, but allowing... So... How much time do I have to get this to pass? Use the remove thermal hull city ability. Ship the thermal hull to Aurora. Oh, I have to ship it? We have 26 weeks to the next trimmer. I mean, yeah, it's a thing. Remove thermal hull. Higher heat output will increase casualties in the process. Huh. Not even paying for the shipping. Exactly. Wait, does that mean... That means they just ignored my trade offer. And so I didn't even get that food? Well, that sucks. That's my clock then, because I have no freaking food coming in. And we're out of food in a week. Yeah, that's gonna be hard. And these people are now full against me.
First citizen.
First citizen.
Pick one of the three options to promise something that furthers the broker's worldview. Grant agenda. Relations improve with brokers. Let brokers choose the next law to be voted on. Heat homes. Allocate maximum heat to the districts where this can be. Yeah. Promise to use heat homes. You will have 40 weeks. Maintain it for 10 weeks. Promise to build dense housing block. That I can do. Promise to heat or pass heat auctions. Decline to promise anything. I can build a dense housing block. The problem with that is the heat stamp cost. Allocate maximum heat to districts where this community has key presence and promise to maintain it for 10 weeks. I'm gonna try that. That's the brokers. So 2 of them. Well, no, technically I don't even do that. Sorry. We just go in here. My bad. I forgot. It's the setting here. Heat homes. There we go. So it'll do that on its own. Or is it just telling me which ones? I guess it's just telling me which ones. So that's gonna eat up my coal. But we have a bunch in stock. It doesn't matter because they rejected my freaking trade. I'm annoyed that they rejected my trade. Can I offer again? Interesting that they took materials out. So I can offer again. I'm going to try to send another proposal then. Oh wait, no, yeah, they won't send me food. They only send material. Crap, that's what's missing. The food is actually missing. Oh, you suck, you jerkwads. You're a bunch of jerky McJerk faces who are trying to kill me dead. Bunch of jerks. What's going on, Kanga? How you doing? Raise funds? No. Make promise. Pick one of 3 options. Yeah, what can I do for you hosers? Promise to research equal pay. Promise to research all due maintenance. Promise to research salvaging factory. I mean, I can research any of that stuff. It's fine. Equal pay. Which one's faster to research? I'll change to it right now. Here, just do equal pay. Where's equal pay? Crap, is it somewhere where I can't freaking do it? Crap, that one's gonna screw me. Or is it this one? Is it this one? Equal pay, there we go. Okay, do that. Not enough heat stamps. Dog, son of a freaking heat stamps. It's only 10 weeks to research it too, but I gotta get heat stamps. I have no heat stamps right now. Chop chop with the heat stamps. I only get 8 a week. That's brutal. What's going on, Wolf? How you doing? Rimworld ponds have less demands. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. So I can't cancel my what? Really? You can't cancel and switch to another research? Well, that's a bummer. All right, chop chop. Finish that research then. Yeah, heat stamps is killing me right now. I need heat stamps for everything I want to do, have to do. We only have 286 workers though, so I guess there's that. What does it take for this? Heat stamps and prefabs to do worker installation. That's cold. Ouch. Oh, and I can't bump that up. Okay, well, we need to, yeah, we need to, well, I don't know. It doesn't really... You're eating up all my power, you jerks. I don't know. I can't make it though. I got to do the vote now. That's the problem. I have no food. I can't make it another 12 weeks without food. How long until this is done? Seven weeks remaining on that. I mean, waiting another 7 weeks is pretty freaking rough. The problem is the main cost here is freaking heat stamps to dig out. Yeah, that sucks too. Yeah, we're in a bit of a pickle here at the end, I see. Yeah. I mean, the food sources aren't gonna do much anyways. It'll help a little bit, but it's not very much food in the grand scheme of things. We go through so much food per week. It's like 4,000 or 5,000 food a week. So the fact that these have 32K food, they don't last very long. And then there's an 8K over here. That's like a week's worth of food. It's not even worth trying to build for. Yeah, I'm in a pickle. I can't. I need everybody in chat. I don't even know if that would be enough. I'll be honest with you. Like, they're so against it. I propose it. I recruit Twitch viewers. And now I gotta negotiate. I don't know if this... Yeah. Partially open to negotiate. Partially open to negotiate. Won't negotiate. The Four Fingers won't negotiate? But you're the ones who are happiest with me. Oh, because we have an active promise with them. That's true. Brokers. Vote for. Use a community action on Four Fingers. Do the dense housing block. I can do that too. Enact law service exemptions. Everyone must volunteer their time outside of work. This is a step towards merit. Heat stamps is slightly increased. Well, shit, I could use that right now. Yeah, I'll do that. That gives me 17.4 if I do that. Okay. Negotiate with the founders. I want them to vote for. They will lose members and potentially lose seats in the council. Use a community action on Four Fingers to condemn them. Yeah, that's not going to work out real well. Research punitive prison. All children must work alongside one of the relatives so that they can... I don't think I've done that, so I can do that. That gives me 37.4. It's not enough. 50 against. It's not enough. Even if we get... That puts us 50-50. We need 2/3 vote for this to pass. I don't know how Twitch chat votes count in the 2/3 vote. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I guess. I have to wait. Yeah, no, we're gonna back out. I'm gonna wait until one of these are done.
Recess has ended. The council sits again.
Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to get the research thing going. Although if I can get the research one started, and that this research ends in 3 weeks. So if I can get that started, maybe that'll count here and it'll let me negotiate with them. Cause that was my problem. We haven't even started this one for them. And so like this one's in the middle of it and it was letting me negotiate with them, but it wasn't letting me negotiate with them. All right, 2 weeks and 1 day left on that. Temperature drop is coming, but then it's gonna shoot right back up. That's weird. 20 weeks until we hit another thingy. Produce some goods instead of prefabs right now. It's not much, but it's something, and maybe it'll help with a little bit of trust. I don't know, probably not. What do I got? 89%. We're 6 days left on that. 4 weeks on that. So we might just, yeah, we get this done. We're sucking it up with the food. There's nothing I can do. Just crossing my fingers on this one. Pathfinder's Scouts placed on council agenda by Four Fingers. Okay, what am I supposed to do for them?
First citizen.
Now I just gotta remember. I was supposed to do this, right? Equal pay. That's what they want. So we're gonna start researching that. That eats up some heat stamps. I got 3 weeks left on that. I'm gonna let that one play out, I guess. This won't finish. 7 weeks is not too bad. Wonder if there's gonna be a third one. What, Frostpunk? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I suppose if they have a good solid idea to mix it up, they clearly wanted to mix things up on this one and do a slightly different style and tweak it and expand upon it. Frostpunk 3, the unfrostening. The defrost. But I think unfrostening would be fun, better. Defrost makes more sense because it's an actual word, but the unfrostening is much superior sounding. So I'd go with that. The unfrostening. 1 week. We're gonna go negotiate again after this. This is a slow week. This is a very, very slow week. 4 days. 3 days. I'm at least letting that finish. This may not count, but I'm at least letting this finish. Boom, that's done. Relations with the brokers improve and trust rises. So that didn't do much. That really didn't do, really? That didn't hardly impact anything. Okay. Wait, what? No. Scout training, Pathfinder scouts. No. Wait, I'm locked into this? Okay, this is oh shit. I got locked into this vote by the 4 fingers, didn't I? No. Hang on, chat. Is there a way for me to get out? No, there isn't. There's no way for me to get out of this, is there? They locked me into this. God dang it. All right, let's just go vote then. We're not negotiating for this. Well, I guess we're gonna push the limits on food just a little bit more then, huh? God, what's the cooldown on this? 10 weeks? No, that's the delegate session. Yeah, that passes. 10 weeks. If I do this, relations worsen. Keep our scouts strong and unyielding. Option to vote didn't pop up. Just vote harder, guys. Exactly. I'm extremely disappointed by how I did that whole thing for the brokers and it didn't do a dang thing for me. By the way, lower their freaking temperature now. Thank you. Okay. Old Hag's Bog explored. Wood. Wood, but it's controlled by Aurora, so I'd have to attack them. Prefabs or materials? Come back later. Dangerous, will be injured. 29 weeks. They're all 29. Okay, so do that one because there's food possible. Launch the expedition. Yeah, I don't. Hunger is minor and growing, which is kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy, I gotta say. This has been very tough scenario, yes. It has been hard. The food thing is rough. Cause yeah, that second run, I made a push for this food and it didn't help for squat, which is why I haven't bothered. I did use the food over here, but that's just because I was already over here. That was a small one too, 8K. Yeah. I'm probably gonna regret not pushing for what I just pushed for right now, one of the food things. Yeah, I'm probably gonna regret not trying to do that sooner, but yeah, I don't know, man. I guess we're gonna wait out this 7 more weeks until we can vote again, and we'll try it then. That lets this finish. There's a week and 4 days left on this, so the Four Fingers should be a little happier with me, but I don't know. Everybody else is gonna get worse. Well, it depends on how much the food scarcity impacts us. We have plenty of time up here before it gets colder. But then I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to survive in some way after, because we're gonna hurt our generator, right? We're gonna hurt the generator. We're gonna take out some of our heating capabilities. Speaking of, we're gonna go ahead and bump that up there and start trying to get the insulation in the workplaces. Relations with the Four Fingers improve and trust rises.
Researchers have completed their latest project.
Okay, dokie. Trust did go up a little bit. But yeah, it doesn't, man, not having much of an impact on them. 5 weeks. I don't want to force the vote because then they'll all get pissed off more. All my heat stamps increases the heat yield of the selected fuel type. I don't know if I should go for that right now. I feel like we're gonna have to do something to help the generator because we're gonna hurt the generator. Improves pump mechanisms to move heat through districts more efficiently, lowering the amount that must be allocated to achieve a given local temperature. So that might help. Let's go with that. Let's get that researched. This is what, though, attempt number 3 at this. We're barely scraping by right now. My big issue right now is if I have to do an attempt number 4, I'm not sure what I would do different. I guess the only thing I could do different is attempt the aggressive war method. And admit defeat to the negotiation method, I guess. I don't know for now. I'm not sure. Yeah. Trying to get more efficient and better. We did okay with bringing the food in. It's just now, yeah, we're in a tough spot here. And there's no food at the end here is really a pain in the ass. So the big problem is when you get to that where you have no food, you really need the factions to like you. Oh, they are up to neutral. Oh, that got better. They're actually down to, they're not a full red bar. That's gotten a little better, it seems. Interesting. Well, we got 2 weeks and 3 days before we can vote, so we'll see. Oh, crap. They just went red again. God damn it. No promises until we go into negotiations. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Something about that, yeah. Notable. It's getting bad. Starting to get worse. Okay, we got 6 days so we can vote here coming up. And here's the other problem. This is about to hit.
To maintain your residency rights, you must remain productive at all times.
Yeah, that's real bad. That's horrible right there. Okay. All right, chat. This is the vote. I'm recruiting Twitch viewers and negotiate. Wait, no. God damn it. I'm locked into another one? No. Why am I locked into another one? Why? You're killing me, Smalls. Why am I locked into another vote? The equal pay one. Oh, because I have to pass it. Heat stamps is slightly decreased. Trust rises slightly. God, son of a biscuit. I don't know if I want this to pass. Yeah, you can pick difficulty. Oh, wait. Is it going to let me change it? It doesn't let me do it. Yeah, I think I'm screwed at this point then. I don't understand. This whole completely cutting you off of food is not cool. It really isn't when you have no real supply of food anywhere. It seems like it might be forcing you into the aggressive path. It's one of the reasons I wanted to go this way, because I have the feeling this is the more difficult path to go in this scenario, but it might be too difficult. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, because we're getting close to where people are just gonna start dying. Yeah, Dragoon Lord. It takes a year, buddy. It literally takes a year to find it. My people are out there trying to do it. It's not fast. It's not easy. No. We've gone to many places. You have one place that you can legit get food from, and we're cut off from getting food there. Now, I did say just a bit ago, talking directly to you in response to one of your questions, that I said I have a feeling I'm going to regret not going sooner to one of the food places. I currently have people out to check that, but I don't know what we're going to have for food there. Hopefully it's significant, because right now I'm screwed. I can't even get out of this. Like, I can't even propose this. There's no changing it. That's, so we have to do this. Chat, I'm just gonna let this go through, because honestly, I don't care if this passes or not. The trust going up is nice. The trust is not my issue right now. Having lower heat stamps will hurt me. So yeah, just vote on this, get it done, because then I gotta wait another 10 weeks at least. So we'll see if this passes. It did not pass. Law rejected. I'm only 35% of the way in the Frostland. So yeah, it takes forever. They're going here. They're going here, and it's gonna take another 24 freaking weeks. Like, it's just it's super slow in the Frostland. Can I speed it up? What do I have? Yeah. That decreases the threat level, but I can't do it because guess what? Not enough heat stamps. Yeah, it's tough. But that got built, so that's nice. Okay, we're getting hit in 5 weeks though, so. Research is done in 3 weeks. 8 more weeks until that. 4 weeks until people die. And this is now notable. I don't know. I do feel like this is maybe slowed down a little bit while we try to get through this. I don't know. Because I feel like at this point people should be dying, but yeah. Meager coal mine depleted. I'm risking the trust falling a little bit to try to get their relationship up. Let's see. Okay, that was a significant decrease in trust. Ouch. Ouchies. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchies. That sucked. That really sucked. I haven't really gone any full way on theirs at all. Okay, 1 week. The boom's about to fall. Turn these on. Oh shit, what now? What now?
First citizen.
Danger on the horizon. First citizen, an election will take place in a few months. At the moment, it seems very likely you will lose. An election will be held in upcoming. If you lose, trust rises marginally. Sentiment can still be turned. The vote can be won. What the average citizen thinks about you and how trust rises marginally. Okay. Populist measures that increase trust among your people at large could help shift some votes into the IA category column. Yeah, well, I mean, too bad. Okay, trust did go up a little bit. Trust isn't too shabby. Which way are we voting? You're not voting at all. When it comes to my re-election, Twitch chat doesn't vote. You're not allowed. It's not an open vote thing. Not like these. Not the council votes. Okay, so my shelters are open. People gonna die in a week. We are actually negative on coal right now. That's fascinating. Oh, because I opened the shelters? I guess. I'm gonna do one of these. Tremor is imminent. Here it comes.
Citizens, our research.
Okay. I got research done. Heat utilization. Increases the heat allocation level in a district will cost 25 heat instead of 30, so that helps a little bit. Heating hub insulation. Heating hubs require 30 less heat. Squalor containment, not an issue. Generator capacity. 7 weeks for treatment, that'll help. I don't know if it's... I need something that would help trust would be really good. I could really go for something that boosts trust. Tension going down, trust going up, but then I'd have to pay a bunch. Yikes. Labor arbitration. I can get trust going up, 7 weeks for this. This would be efficiency slightly decreased, kind of okay at that point. If I did the brokers though, I need to get them up, and that's no good. Alcohol. Licensed pubs. City-run alcohol shops would really help with heat stamps. Or I can go privatized alcohol production and get trust up. Alcohol might be the way to go in this time, chat. It's days like these, we all need a good stiff drink. So I might go with alcohol. Frostland's not gonna help me. Standardized shifts, the founders would dig it, and it would help with trust. Workers in cold districts fall ill. Nah, emergency shifts is no longer available. I don't use them anyways, don't need them. Trust going up with standardized shifts, and it's good for the brokers. That's a good one too. Temperature level +1. Gotta construct this though. Might need to be done. Generator capacity slightly increases generator heat capacity, allowing you to produce and allocate more heat to your districts. Might need to do that since we're going to be hurting that. Isn't that what we're going to be hurting? Well, I mean, if I can ever get this freaking voted on, that is. All right. It's times like these we need liquor in our lives. Okay. Give me a little alcohol. We're gonna research alcohol. We'll take one of those. I don't know which one, but we're taking one. If booze isn't the answer, you're asking the wrong question. There you go. Fridge and Uncle Lies, what's going on over there? We're gonna, okay, tremor time, here we go. 4 weeks, 6 days until the council votes. 7 weeks, 3 days until that research is done. A long time until we're in food area in Frostland. And tremor time coming here sometime. Tremor. Still wish I could trade cores, but we can't trade cores. Okay. Tremor time? Tremor time? Hello, Tremor. Tremor time? Maybe? A little bit? Right now? There we go.
A tremor is underway. Seek out your nearest tremor safety coordinator.
4 districts. 11 people died. I don't know. It pops up with some bigger numbers there, but I know here we added 11. Okay, start repairing. Prefabs galore. Oh, yeah, we do have a thing here. Hang on. A fair call on vultures. First citizen, in the wake of the recent tremors, cleanup crews uncovered an old tunnel network that was apparently used by black market traders. I've seen this one. We've had this one. They got a bunch of fish. So there is food down here, and it's good. So 25,000 food. Now, relations will worsen with the brokers because, you know, it's a bunch of filthy brokers smuggling. Or I can get 5,000 food and trust rises. You know what? I'm rolling the dice. We're doing 1 day worth of food. And I'm taking only the 5,000 food. But trust will rise, and right now that's important. I need their trust more than I need them, you know, fed. Back to repairing. And last one. Okay. All 4 areas are being repaired. We can turn these off now. I do need to switch this over to prefabs because I don't have a prefab district anymore. Didn't I do this already? I feel like I did this already here. I guess not. Go back to prefabs. Thank you. Make me 10 prefabs a week because we're down to 80. 631 people died. So, okay. 22 total deaths, I guess. I can do this. Propose a law. I can actually propose a law. I mean, I haven't been able to do anything to improve that 0 number. All right, but we are doing this vote. I'm doing this vote one way or the other. Either this happens or we go down in flames, I guess. Let me negotiate and see what we can do. Founders. Open to negotiate, partially open to negotiate. So the 4 fingers, let's start here. Vote for. Enact equal pay. Research and hold a vote on mandatory unions. I'm okay with that, actually. Yeah, I'll do that. Efficiency decreasing at this point, I'm okay with, I think. A little bit. I mean, it's not the best thing in the world, but yeah. That'll give me 24s. Yeah, I'll do that. Research and hold a vote on mandatory unions. That'll give me 20 votes. It's not very much. Founders or brokers? Brokers are probably there's more founders now? When did that happen? Founders were okay. I guess we go to the founders then. Construct a building, a recovery hospital. I can do that. It's expensive, kind of, sorta, but it's better than that. I already have a law for this, don't I? Ceremonial funerals. Yeah, we have a funeral law, I thought. Or have I not even... It would say research it if I didn't have access to it, right? I'm gonna do the hospital. That gives me 40 votes. That only gives me another 20? Really? That's all I get for that? You cheeky bastards. That's all I get. Okay. One more negotiation. The brokers. If I can get 20 votes out of them, plus Twitch chat, that should be more than enough, yeah? Construct a building, dense housing block. Enact service exemptions. Everyone must volunteer. Yeah, I don't know where that one is, though. That's my problem with taking that one. Use a community action to condemn the Four Fingers. Publicly condemn them. A dense housing block. I don't know if I have enough slots left over for that, but I could always destroy something and then rebuild. I mean, right? There's nothing against that, is there? Construct that. 57. 57 plus Twitch chat might help, might get it done. This isn't enough right here. That's not enough, so it's going to come down to whether Twitch chat numbers are enough to count. And I owe a lot of promises. I don't know. I have 23 participants. I can't tell you if the vote thing's being weird or not because I don't know. Like, I just don't know. I don't look at, I don't see it. I don't, yeah. All I know is that there's been others who have said it's been weird for him, I guess. I mean, if people vote no against it, they vote no against it. That's fine. I'm not going to say, you know, Twitch chat votes the way they want. I am saying that, yeah, if it's going to vote, then I need Twitch chat. Yeah, because again, this is supposed to be 2/3. 2/3, and I don't have 2/3 of them. So I am starting the vote. So you all vote first. Yeah, it looks like only 20 of the 26 are being allowed. There was 26 signed up, and it says only 20 now. So it cut off 6 of you for some reason. I'm guessing it looks like that. That or it capped it at 20. It might be capped at 20 for in my settings or something. I don't know. But it is chat's voting time, so if you're lurking, okay. Only 14 voted, so some of you didn't get to vote.
Votes are in. The measure passes.
14 was just enough. We needed 67. We had 57 for plus 14 from chat. Whoo! Whoo! Yeah, no, it cut off, it looked like it cut off 6 when I went to vote, and then it cut off another 6 when I hit, or when the voting was happening. But we got it done. Dismantling. Now that the citizens have agreed, you can begin dismantling the thermal hall from the generator. This process is long and dangerous. The more heat the generator provides, the higher the risk of casualties. Decide if you can afford to lower its output to make this process safer, or if providing heat for the city remains the priority. Once the generator has been dismantled, its efficiency will be permanently reduced. $20 weeks to have this done. Okay. What do I spend stuff on now? I can do a hospital here. Yeah, we do. We have 2 open slots, so I can do a hospital and a dense housing block. Hospital's gonna cost me all my prefabs, or all my heat stamps, though. That's the problem. They both cost 100 heat stamps, and I only have 100. So that's a bit of an issue there. Yeah, we're gonna wait until these are fixed. Uh, 79% there. Yeah, we're gonna let's let those get fixed that way, because right now nobody's getting housed. Unhoused citizens, 27 just died. I'm working on it. You gotta give me a minute, okay? I can only repair so fast. Thank you very much. Tension is severe. Trust is not doing that great. And that's my next hurdle is now I gotta freaking get trust up again. Cause I need their vote. I need their freaking vote. Everybody go to Chile. Chile, 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 Chile.
Hear us, first citizens.
First citizen, we are calling you.
Well, stop calling me, for crying out loud. Insulate district. See, that's heat stamps too. Okay, let me do this first.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
What a cruel joke. It's hot as balls.
All right, recovery hospital. Recovery hospital. Yeah, recovery hospital getting built. Now I got to get the housing block done, and that's expensive. Our card 64 months. Thank you for the resub. I mean, my balls are sitting in front of an AC right now. They're not hot at all. What are you talking about?
Institute is ready to present its latest breakthrough.
Waiting for joke chat to make a joke about my balls being old, and that's why they're over there while I'm over here. Yeah, now it's gonna get colder now too. We finally decided to get an AC. There you go. You slap that thing in a room and boom. Mines are in their own pool. Yeah, no, I've heard it's a little toasty over there for you locals. I've heard. Good luck with that. Check on elderly neighbors and family. It's hardest on them. Relations with the founders improve, trust rises. Okay, because we got that done. So that helps. That's what the founders, they hate me as is. Research mandatory unions. Okay, doing that. Hang on. Where's mandatory unions? Oh, okay, it's that one. Wait, this one right here? Okay. But I need 50 heat stamps. Son of a... I Need heat stamps. But we got solar panels installed like 3 weeks ago, so they will run the AC, honestly. So it seems like a no-brainer. Ooh, solar panels. Nice. Nice. I still haven't gotten solar panels. I need me some solar panels. It might be sunny down here sometimes. I don't know. I don't know. This man, you know what? Just F it. Just start tearing this thing apart now. We gotta get a move on. We don't have time to screw around. All right, this thing, that's gonna happen in 23 weeks. This is gonna take 20 weeks. So we gotta get this going. Yeah, we're gonna freeze. You damn Skippy, we gonna freeze, but we're gonna get it done before the freezy hits in full blast, and then we'll know how much we're gonna freeze, okay? Okay, stop your whining and complaining. Start your spooning of each other. You're gonna be fine. Yeah, I really need heat stamps, chat. This is. How does one get more heat stamps in a hurry? One would have to ask people, hey, can I get heat stamps? I could get 355 heat stamps from these hosers right now. But it's gonna hurt relations really bad. I don't even have the option. It's gotta be neutral or better.
First citizen, we first citizen.
Hear us first, citizen.
Would the cold hurt it more? Maybe. Since we've got them installed, they've covered 90% of your electric, and we've exported a pretty large amount. That's nice. That's good. You got more than like one solar panel then, too. So that works. And that's in a place that doesn't even get sun. So that's impressive, I gotta say. We're full on materials stockpile. I wish we didn't. Severe? It's getting severe. Well, hopefully we get food out of this, 96%. Yeah, because now we're gonna start getting people starving to death. I think unless we get a good chunk of food out of this, I think we're probably done for. I don't think we're gonna see things finish here. We're probably not gonna get voted back in, is what's gonna happen. Unless I can find a way to get trust up. I can't even, we're not gonna get that done anytime soon. I got 32 weeks for that. I can get this started though, because we just got enough heat stamps. So do that. Mandatory unions. And that would raise, I mean, if we can get this done in 7 weeks and vote on it, friggin' awesome sauce. We can vote in 2 weeks. Yeah, that would help with trust. That would help get trust up. So I've only heard people compare it as the first game, and it seems like it didn't live up to it. I mean, it depends if you wanted the exact same city building. I think this is not as much of a city builder as the first one was, right? That one you're placing individual buildings and you're building your city. This is you're building by district. You're slapping down a housing district and then another, and you can expand them a little bit, and you can choose their layout, but you don't choose the buildings or anything, right? And this one is much more slapping down the districts, and but you still have the balancing of resources, trying to get resources. You still have the balancing of the factions and trying to mess with them. So, yeah, it's not the same as the first one. I enjoy it. I honestly, I didn't play this one much when it came out because of mainly because of TwitchCon and it distracted me, and I never. So earlier this year with the one, or in December when the last DLC came out, that was my first time getting into it really, and I was enjoying it. So I wanted to check this one out. It's a pain in the ass. This one is for sure. But yeah. It's a lot more bigger scale stuff. The Frostline, I like this. I think the Frostline stuff's cooler. Oh, we're at 100%. Okay, now people are gonna start dying of starvation. Okay, well, maybe food? Food? I see food? The captain's stash, a frozen hatch right in the middle of the Frostland. One of our scouts nearly broke his neck falling right through it. Turns out to be a warehouse very recently built. The wood is still fresh. There's little to no doubt it's the work of the old captain and his last goons. 10,000 food. Having a warehouse will definitely be useful for our scouts. It decreases scout time. I'll come back later. Coal. 10,000 food is all we can get. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. That's 2 days of food. That's all it is. Takes 25 Frostland teams to connect this coal to the city. I don't really need it. Yeah, that's a disappointment. I mean, it's a good chunk of goods and coal. The goods will help. The goods will help a little bit. The food will help, but not much. But I think I gotta do it. That's really tempting. That's really tempting. But no, I need to do this. How long is this gonna take? I don't know. It's only 5 teams to get it done, so let's get it done. They gotta come all the way back down here. That leaves me with 25 teams because we're done with this coal. Yeah, that thing's been tapped. Where else? We had one other food one, right? That one supposedly has food. Dangerous, 25 required. That's gonna take 31 freaking weeks. What's up here? Cores and people? Coal and cores. People. There's food there. That's 30 weeks and it's safe. That feels shifty. Like it belongs to Aurora. That's really far out there too. 23 weeks, but that's only people. There is food here, 31.25. Yeah, go there. All right, well, we'll see how long it takes for that stuff to get back in, yeah? I don't know. Then we're down to 818. Yeah, no, we're not gonna make it to the end. I don't see it. Is this the vote? Oh, starvation, yeah. Trust falls. People will keep starving to death until hunger is brought down. Well, blame Aurora. They're the one who won't trade with us. If they would trade with me, but they won't trade us food. So what you gonna do? You know what? You know what? Let's do this though. Would you all trade us some goods? Wait, no, I want goods. Trade me some goods, would you? Yeah. Trade me some goods. I could use some goods. That might get people happy with me. I don't know. Let's see. We're actually going to propose that. I probably should have done that earlier. I just didn't think of the goods side of things.
The floor is open for debate as the council convenes.
Floor is open for debate, but if I could get 100 things so I could... I mean, if I destroyed that, that gives me 30 heat stamps. That's not even enough. I wish I had something I could destroy. What? Ad break started. Crap. Why'd that happen so fast? I'm tempted to destroy this, but then I wouldn't have enough guys to go where there's food, even though it's probably not going to help me. Oh. If I destroyed that research institute or the prison, that destroying the prison gives me a lot of, yeah. The problem is crime is significantly reduced. So what happens to crime, which is minor, because of the guard squads, prison, isolation prison. If I demolish this, if I demolish it, or what if I destroy a dense housing block to build a dense housing block? Do you think I could get away with that, chat? Because that would give me enough heat stamps. Tough times go over toughest memories. Our card says no. You don't know. Destroy a dense housing block. I'm going to destroy one. Yes, that gets destroyed. As soon as I get the heat stamps in for that, we'll build one. One dead and 45 injured in major active generator dismantling accident. Okay, yeah, people getting hurt trying to take the generator apart. I told them to be careful, so they only have themselves to blame. Really. Here comes our little bit of food and some goods. The food and the goods is what we want. We don't have enough coal for all that coal. I'm tempted to destroy this for right now, too. If I destroy this, nah, it's only 38 heat stamps. It's not very much. No point. Such a politician passing the buck. Gotta do what you gotta do. 16 weeks until we have seismic activity again. Temperatures drop and then rise, and then we got double temperature drop. That's a ways off, but you know, it's after this. It's well after this happens. So the problem, because here's why this is not done yet, because we still got to remove it, we got to ship it, and I'm worried about what shipping it's gonna take, and then that just gives us access to the food. So then we still got to get food imports set up, I'm guessing. My phone still gets ads sometimes on this channel. Bigger, more emotional than ever. Okay, phone. We're almost done with this research, then we'll put it to a vote. And that should raise trust a little bit. When is this, Okay, demands met. Yes, trust rises. Excellent. And now we can vote on it. Yeah. Twitch chat wants to get involved. This was alcohol, licensed pubs. Disease. Oh, no, it's that one? We're doing that one? We're not doing the other one? Oh. Shit. I didn't. Why? Wait. I didn't know I was getting forced into this vote. Why am I getting. Change proposal. Can I change proposal? Work compensation. I wanted this. You're not allowed to change a proposed law by delegates. Yeah, so it's the. Wait, who forced me to do the alcohol one? A counter offer? What is their counter offer? You shut your freaking trap. What is this? What is that? You want 50,000 coal? Okay, that's fine. I mean, I don't have the room to store all that coal anyways. Yeah, it's fine. I agree. It's all good. I really feel like I should get more. This is all certain. All of this is certain. Very high. Okay, I'll do that one. You give me 40,000 goods, all right? Then we'll do it. All right, buddy? 40,000 goods, then we'll do it. Hang on. I gotta do this vote. Sorry, chat. All right, if you want to get involved. I don't know. I'm disappointed by the disease one, because the other one would have increased trust, and that would have been better if we'd gone that route with alcohol. But I guess disease decrease is fine because, you know, people are gonna be chilly here once we're done dismantling things. Let's do the vote. Wait, it was at 15 and then it went up to 16? I feel like it's just trying to default to 16 no matter what. And then it's not gonna let everybody vote. Yeah, 4 people. Nope, 3 people. I'm guessing somebody's not gonna get. Oh, no. No. One person. One person fell asleep waiting. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you to sleep. My bad. One of those 15 didn't seem to count.
The proposed law has been approved.
Ooh, it only passed because of Twitch chat. It was only 49-4. Interesting. Licensed pubs is now enforced. Now we gotta wait for the thing. But oh, hang on. You know what? I feel like building a dense housing district here. We should.
A new law takes hold.
One dead, another guy died. Hang on. I feel like building a dense housing unit here. You know, I was just saying to myself, we should build a dense housing unit. And yeah. That looks like a winner chicken dinner to me. Boom. Right there. Build that bad boy. I feel like I'm not gonna get this. I feel like it's gonna be like, no, you cheated. Oh, 58 dead people. Four Fingers demand vote on mandatory unions. Four Fingers graciously agreed. No, I agree. You will have 15 weeks to grant the. Okay, that's fine. I thought that was the plan anyway. So, looking forward to it. Four Fingers. All right. We want unions so you don't become Three Fingers. Housing for the dense. Yeah. We actually have some goods for the next 8 weeks. Isn't that awesome? Awesome. We have way too many materials, so we're gonna trade some away, hopefully, and I have way too much coal. 12 weeks until that happens. Use grant agenda on Four Fingers. Let Four Fingers choose the next law. Yeah. Yeah. No, we'll get it done. How's it? Let's see if this counts. Come on, count. Son of a bitch, it didn't count. But so the game won't let me cheat. How dare you not let me cheat? Stinking game. How does it not let me cheat? So thankfully we have enough heat stamps though, so I can actually not cheat. So we're gonna build one right here. Boom. Let's get it built. We don't need more housing, unfortunately, because people are dying and it's opened up some housing. But once we build it, we can probably destroy it, I suppose. We'll just go that route, right? I'll destroy this one over here. No, I built the one you wanted. I'll destroy this one over here. We're almost done with this. I'd say that's what, 6-7 weeks left? Something like that. It's gonna finish right before we get struck with seismic activity. All right. Big fan of that. That is great timing. So how are we doing food? It's back to being severe, so yeah. People dying, lack of food. Brokers' demands met. Relations with the brokers improved, trust rises. Trust has risen a decent amount. I'm happy with that. That's good. It's not great, but it's good, especially if that vote comes around. A counter offer to our trade proposal.
First citizen?
Chat, did they just counter propose me less? You know what? You don't have to give us that much. It's fine. I know we told you we were only gonna, well, I know we told you give us twice the goods for half of what you're offering. But no, we're fine. We will give you less of what, or twice of what you were gonna get for less of what we wanted. No, that's fine. So they actually went down on this, which is kind of funny. Well, they did play hardball. The first counter offer was quite severe increase in their favor. This one seems to have, but what I did is I bumped up this and they seem to kind of adjust it. Okay, that's fine. I agree. I'm good with that. Okay. If we can't have food, at least we can have, you know, spatulas to pretend like we're cooking food with. Deliver the goods. There we go. Deliver. So those are being delivered. The goods will help. It will. You can go back to doing prefabs now, since that's getting a little low. And we're gonna need, yeah, I should have done that a bit ago. We're gonna need multiple 100 prefabs to repair whatever gets damaged here. Oh, I got research too. Oh, that's gonna cost me. Trade agreement completed. Awesome. Trust is really well right now, actually. Okay. I feel like I should do something in this general vicinity because we're about to hurt our generator. But I don't know. Do I bump up capacity? Slightly increases generator heat capacity, because that's what's going to get lowered, right? Allowing you to produce and allocate more heat to your districts. So let's go with that. 9 weeks for that. Lightweight pistons. We're going to do that. Yeah. Okay. Chop, man. Food scarcity is pretty rough. Alright, everything's okay. Oh, wait, do we have all the goods? Oh, yep, the goods have been delivered. 41,000 goods. So we have goods for the next 41 weeks. So that's going to keep, like that, right? That alone is going to keep people happy. Yeah. Saving? Oh, that's scary. Just saved.
Delegates have returned to the council.
Okay, now's the time. Time for a vote. Elections. I don't think I'm getting things better than I have them right now. Yeah. So let's hold the vote. We need 51. We're at 22. Oh shit. 31. That's it. Game over. You're shitting me. I mean, so people are starving a little bit. That's it. Damn it. I don't think I could have gotten trust up higher than I did. Like, trust was decent right there. And I even had the attitude of the factions all boosted up. Like, everything was way better than it was just like 10, 15 minutes ago. I thought maybe I could get by, but apparently they're all sensitive about people starving to death. Oh, what are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? So I'm gonna cheese something because I want to see what the options are. Because it did that autosave right before that. So I want to see if the delay, what happens if I delay? Because maybe if I delay until can I delay until I have food? Like how long does it let me delay?
First citizen, we are calling you.
Hear us, first citizen.
First citizen.
A few things need doing before the people vote. Start the vote later by entering the council or wait to be summoned in a few weeks. Yeah, so that's not, a few weeks isn't gonna get anything better. I don't see a few weeks helping much, man. I don't know. I do want to see this end though. Use grant agenda on the forefinger. Didn't I already do that?
First citizen.
First citizen. First citizen. Can you hear us? Can you hear us?
First citizen election. Yeah, I can't. Wait. Wait, I can recruit Twitch viewers to it? If I do it this way, I can have Twitch vote? Chat, you gotta get me reelected, okay? It's up to you. Actually, I don't know if even if we get 15, I don't know if that's enough. I don't know if that's enough. I don't think I think we only had 31 or something. And we can't negotiate this. Yeah. Huh. That's the thing. It says you are respected. But they won't vote for me because, you know, that whole silly food thing. Try it anyways. Got nothing to lose. Well, I have the game to lose. What are you talking about? All right, let me see. Recruit Twitch viewers if it'll let it happen. Okay, that's happening. I don't know, because like even it seems like it's dead set on not letting more than like 15 or 16 people vote. Because that one vote, it went up to like 25, 26, but then it seemed to like automatically cut down the numbers twice while we did that, which was weird. Bring the 10K. That food's already been delivered and eaten quite a while ago. That 10K food was gone a long time ago. Yeah. If we get all 33 of those hesitants, and then the Twitch chat vote actually works. In full, then we might be able to hit 51. Because I think we had like 32. We didn't get all the hesitants, but we had a decent number. Oh, all right, let's try. I'm going to go ahead and vote. Vote, chat. Vote. Hopefully it works for enough. I'm guessing. Oh, yeah, it cut down one. Let's see if it cuts down more. I feel like it's not going to let it go over 16 here. No, it did. Vote. 18. I don't know if there's a timer on that thing or not. 2 not voting.
The proposed law
Oh, it's only 20 this time. I got oh, it passed. What? Wait. I'm not good with math, but I feel like 20 plus 18 isn't the 15 one required. Well, so the number down here does not count the Twitch chat. So usually it's add that to whatever votes up there, and that's what the vote number actually is. Yeah, it doesn't add that number to this. So by my calculations, we have 38, not 51 plus, but shh, it's okay. Chat, we won the election. Yay! Okay, now let's see if we go down this way. We got 5 weeks on this, and then this is about to be done. Rigged? You know what? It should have been rigged from the beginning, because I feel like that's how it should have been done. Okay. I feel like that should have been done. Stellar Blade. What? Did she do that on purpose, or was that an accident? I feel like that was an accident from Airy. I don't know. I'm going to decline. No offense to Airy. I feel like that was, I just got invited to shipping the thermal hall. Yeah. I bet it counted the Twitch votes from before the save reload. That would be weird, but there wasn't Twitch votes before the save reload. Like the first time we did it, we didn't get votes. Twitch chat didn't get to vote at all. Yeah. Probably using XCOM math. Yeah. I mean, sorry, Airy. I don't, for some reason, Airy Summer just, she did the collaborative thing. I'm not sure why she asked me to collab. I feel like it was an accident. I feel like she did a full-on misclick. Anyway, shipping the thermal hall. We are ready to send the components salvaged from our generators to Aurora. You can order the shipment from your logistics districts. I need 30 teams. Oh my God, I gotta wait for that to end. See, this is my issue with this game. It'd be nice if they told you some of this stuff ahead of time so I could plan for it. Cause you know, you're sitting here kind of skirting the line with things as far as trust in whatchamacallit, tension, and of course food, and now heat. And they don't tell you something like, well, you're gonna need all of your freaking people to move this thing over there. So now you have to wait another 15 weeks or so before it's for this to finish. All right, you gotta finish another 15. We gotta wait. You just gotta wait. Can't be done. Not anytime soon. I don't remember where I was going. Oh, I was going there. Okay. I can cancel that expedition, I guess. But do I? That's 19 freaking weeks. I'm canceling. Cancel the expedition. When do they get back to me? They're available immediately. Excellent. Wait, so it'd still be 19 weeks if we started again? Okay, I'm fine with that then. Okay, cool. All right. Because I want this done now. Okay. Ship thermal hull. 20 weeks to get it done. Takes all 30 of my guys. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I had to push it twice. All right, adios. Wait, is that? I guess that's them, huh? Bye. Have fun. All right, we're gonna be getting our shaky on here real soon. We have a little bit of prefabs built. That's a problem. Hurry up, more prefabs, more prefabs. Only 479 workers. That's okay. 2 weeks left. We'll open the shelters. That's at 34,000. That's at 54,000. We're fine there. Okay, so what's this thing working at? Oh, okay, we're fine. Oh, we're fine. We're perfectly fine. Missing thermal homa. Yeah, no, we're fine, chat. We're not even using that much heat. I mean, everybody's at chilly and the temperature's about to drop a bunch coming up soon, but we're fine. It's okay. Everybody's gonna be A-okay. I don't even need this place open. We can shut this down for now, really. I'm tempted to. But we are eating up coal, so I might as well keep it open. Insulate district. Yeah, I don't want to spend the prefabs 2 weeks before that's gonna happen. Chat made the voters an offer they couldn't refuse. Maybe whose? Maybe. Maybe. How you doing, buddy? Agua's nice. 1 week until a whole bunch of people just starved to death. 158. Well, that's a shame.
First citizen, can you hear us?
Can you hear us?
Oh. Almost screwed that up. Okay, things are turned on. Of course, now they want to be heated and all that stupid stuff. All right, bring on the tremors! Over 1,000 people have died. But hey, if it wasn't for me, they all would have been dead, right? Yeah. Week 206, day 7. Tremor Day is upon us.
Stay calm and seek shelter. A tremor has struck.
Why you gotta keep doing 4? We're so back. Wait, what? Regain access to Aurora. Wait, so I did it? Aurora. Regain access to Aurora. So we ain't done. We just got access to Aurora. A new city, New Edinburgh, has now been granted control over a portion of Aurora, where there will be access to a fish harvesting area and land for development. All it needs now is an official name. Shit Shack. Wait, did I do a... I didn't mean to do a space. Shit Shack. I don't know, chat. What should we name our city? I think Shit Shack's a good one. I'm quite fond of Shit Shack for this. We'll go with Shit Shack. Relations. The Aurorans have already given up some of their land, but their patience has limits. Maintaining good relations will unlock new negotiation opportunities, including the option to purchase additional land. Holy crap. Why do I feel like we just hit the halfway point in this? And we barely did it. However, if your relations with Aurora remain low for too long, they will eventually decide to exile you and the game will end. Nothing new there. If your relations with Aurora remain too low for too long, they'll exile. Okay. You can increase relations with Aurora by fulfilling your negotiated agreements on time. Refusing or failing to deliver what's due will lower that value. Keep good relations. Read more. 2 cities, 1 generator. You can negotiate how high Aurora's heat claim is. Offering more heat is a useful tool, but failing to fulfill the heat claim will decrease relations. Most of Aurora's territory is unavailable to you. You can purchase additional land through negotiations. Each new territory purchase requires a higher acceptance level. Transferring people from New Edinburgh to Aurora is only possible through negotiations. The number of people you can move each time will be limited. Wowzers. Sharing land with everyone unlocks new negotiation options. More becomes available if acceptance is high. Keep good relations. New Aurora, chat. Here we are. Turn on the shared furnace in Aurora Shit Shack. It's turned on. Build at least 1 fishery hub in Shit Shack. Okay. You know, the timing of this is not good. 1 fishing hub. Oh, okay, I do have fishing hubs. 75 food. Oh, well, that's great. That's enough to feed what? The people who live here and not my people back there? $10 materials demanded. So where am I supposed to build this? Like I'm allowed to build here? So I'm gonna have to clear it out? That's brutal. If I gotta spend all that to clear it out. That is brutal. I don't have that kind of income, man. Land currently owned by Aurora can be acquired through trade agreement. So land currently owned by Aurora can be start with a tile on a resource deposit. Difficult terrain, 10 materials demanded. Huh. I'm guessing this is my area. Is that my logistics district? Yeah, because this stuff, it doesn't open. Gotcha. Oh, that's completely broken. That's weird because it shows that area. That's fancy. Okay, so these are my areas. Housing district. Housing district. That's absolutely brutal. That is wow. That's rough, chat. At least our income is up to plus 18 a week. That's positive for now. I'd love to do insulation here, but I can't do that yet. Okay, because I got to go back here because we're about to get hit hard here. Or we did get hit harder. Sorry, I gotta go back and fix this. Which I don't even have enough prefabs to fix right now. Oh yeah, we're still in the middle of the shaking. That's right. And we're not gonna have very many workers either, are we? You guys don't need to be working. Give me those workers right now. Yeah, no, this is gonna be tough, man. Holy crap. Generator capacity is being researched. That's not gonna help as much. So now you have real estate market now. Yeah, this is it's weird. So we're gonna go down and then up in temperature. And then we're gonna have a double drop right there in the middle of that. And then I can see now that we're gonna warm up not too long after that double drop. My problem is I gotta get food over here. We're at catastrophic levels now. Freaking catastrophic. More land, additional settlers, increased heat transfer. First citizen, our envoy is ready to carry our proposal to Aurora. Wait, they would demand more heat transfer? Shishag will have to provide 90 more heat to Aurora. Wait, how do we provide them more heat? As in we're giving up some of our allocated heat? I can move people from New Edinburgh to Shishag. 25,000 coal to let me move 600 people over there. Yeah. Uh-huh. About 15 and then 10 of that. That's a lot of coal. We're going to want that other coal open, aren't we? We're going to want more people. If I can get the ones I have fed. Interesting. Yeah, that's the big thing, huh? Build at least one fishing thing. The problem is this doesn't freaking do nothing. And I only have the one fishing thing? That's it? Just one? That's... Yeah, man. I don't... Like, this is really just... Like, we waited all this time and what we get is 75 food. That's what we get. It's infinite. Yes, it is infinite. And we can get more. I understand that. But you gotta understand, my current town right now eats like freaking 4,000 food per week. 4,000 to 5,000 per week. But hey, 75 food a day is gonna be awesome. Yeah, I don't know, this is gonna be rough, man. And I do have to frost break it too, which means I got to spend some of these. Yeah, I got to spend on this. It would be nice if there was 2 fishing grounds to start with. That would be a little bit better. A little bit better. What is that? $32 heat stamps for that. Okay. Yeah, the food thing is the big issue right now, and I'm not sure how I can help that. Like, that seems pointless, but I gotta do at least a little bit of food to try to knock this down a little bit, right? At least a little bit. Problem is, I'm not gonna have anything to build that with. I just have no resources. Yeah, I wasn't jumping straight into it because I wasn't sure if I was gonna need them for something, but I guess I can just cancel it if something pops up. So I'll send them back here to finish this, and maybe we get lucky. Go, go, go. We still have 20 available, I guess, huh? We could also bring in those prefabs. That would help a little bit. So I'll send those 10 to bring those prefabs in. I never brought that in. So we'll do that too. Okay, we're doing 10 a week, so hey, in a few weeks we'll get that third one, or that fourth one fixed up, huh? About 7 weeks or so. We got 1 week until we can do another law. We're about to pass the generator thing. This thing is right about there.
The Research Institute has proposed a new idea.
Okay, let me see. So yeah, we're gonna forage deep crevices. Wait, where did this come from? Send crews into treacherous crevices to forage for edible fungi. Small chance some sent to forage will get injured or killed. That's 5,000 food. Where the frack has that been my whole life? I'm supposed to do this though. Can I do that and that? The funny thing is that while people are starving right now, look how happy everybody is. Catastrophic starvation levels. But hey, you're doing a good job, Mayor. We're happy with you, our first citizen. The tension is a problem, yes.
First citizen.
I'm gonna forage for that food too. 5,000 fungi. Let's go. Yeah, hunger, disease. Disease isn't helping. 89 weeks. If I can get tension down a little bit. This doesn't help tension. We're at 65 there. I need 100 prefabs for that, so we'll see. Delegate session.
The delegates have returned to the council.
Mandatory law is mandatory unions, which I'm cool with, because trust will go up a little bit, although it does hurt efficiency, but whatever. Right now, trust going up is not a bad thing. But if it doesn't pass, well, I mean, I tried, right? I still held up my end of the bargain, I think, yeah. I'm pretty sure. I have not drank my coffee yet this morning, and it is 10:30 almost. That is blasphemy. All right, well, I won't give you a hard time, chat. You were here for the big votes, so it's fine. Y'all left after the big vote. That's cool. It's okay. I'll let it slide. I understand some of you out there might be hot. It might be impacting your desire to vote or even watch because it's hot.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
I'm starting to think this might be bugged. This is 42 voted for it. I'm starting to think it got bugged or something. I don't know.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
First citizen. Can you hear us?
Okay, so we did get 5,000 food from that, so it is helping a little bit. It's down to severe, so it did help a little bit. Little bit. The big problem is I don't have freaking workers. We're running out of workers. We have a lot of injured people, I'm guessing. Yeah, a lot of injured. Although the overall pop number, that sure dropped a lot. But yeah, the injured is that overall pop number, for the fact that this didn't really go up much, I'm trying to figure out why that number's dropped so much. Yeah, I don't know, Jared. I mean, I didn't ask for more to move there. Did it take those 3,000? Maybe it might have. Maybe the 3,000 we have there were just automatically taken. It might be that. I mean, I suppose good chance. We're gonna take that down. We're not gonna need it. We don't need that much housing. I just need that fixed and that fixed. And we just had 61 more die, so there's that. We're at 93, so one more week and we should have enough to start repairs here. Okay, start repairs here. Okay, we're at minus 28, so that's not gonna help, but you know, it'll help. We almost got those 100 prefabs back too, 3 days, so that's nice. cannibals yet? I mean, we've been cannibals, so we just don't talk about it. Okay. Thank you.
First citizen.
I have enough things. We can get research going. I need... I don't know, man. I need so freaking much right now. Trust rises and shelter provided rises. Tension, yeah, no, something to lower tension would probably be pretty good. Not like the first one, no. Increases maximum furnace capacity. That's not my concern right now, though. Disease has gotten pretty bad with all these people outside. We haven't done the youth yet either. Crime decreased. Active workers increased right there, so dutiful youth might be good. Trust rises there. I'm thinking we go dutiful youth. That's 12 weeks for that. So I'm leaning towards that. That would help with my worker issue. Materials demand is slightly decreased. Efficiency is slightly increased. That would be good. That's 12 weeks. Drugs manufacturing. Finding Youngsville drives me crazy. And I just can't help myself. Percentage change to food output from Frostland harvesting sites. Unfortunately, I haven't found any Frostland harvesting sites. You evil, evil bastards. Because you don't put them in this one. Allow the transport of more resources from colonies and outposts. Probably gonna have to have that one. Filtration, advanced hothouses doesn't help me. Sawmills, charcoal, none of that really helps me. Unlocks upgrading outposts to permanent settlements. Yeah, so I'm leaning towards the youth, I guess. Let's help the jobs. Let's work on the jobs. Alarm, alarm. Critical situation. Yeah, no, I'm aware. Thank you. So you're telling me shit's bad. Hadn't heard. Thanks for the info. Things are so bad, we don't even have colors showing up here on the, yeah. Okay. I'm okay. Now I'm confused. Because it has to be a certain shape, is that why? F you, man. Seriously, F you. I forgot it was a hub. But see, my problem is it only shows you the one. It should be the 3. So we gotta have the 3 right there. So I gotta wait for that to be done. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We got 85 weeks on tension. If I can't get tension down, we got cold and hunger and disease, and technically I should have most of the stuff to fight that, but I think this not putting out enough is this is now we're starting to feel this a little bit. Yeah, now this is kind of kicked in and we're feeling it more. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. We're gonna chew up some of that coal. We're minus 649 on coal. We only have enough coal to last 7 weeks at this pace. That is friggin' brutal right there. I didn't seem that bad at first, but apparently it is. I'm not sure what to do here then. I mean, food would help, but we're still gonna have a heat problem. I need people healed. Boiling tension. You must reduce tension to severe before the city falls. Yeah, no, I got that. I understood. We got 83 weeks to get that down. Actually, this says 60 weeks, so I don't know. Oh. But we're not having to worry about this stuff here, are we? Not in the same way. Like, it's not even really registering food. We're plus 15 food. Oh shit, chat. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why didn't somebody tell me that I have 100,000 food just sitting here? Are you kidding me? How do I do that? Just keeping that food for later for a little snack. How do I, I forgot how you do that. It's been a while. Is there a way to, oh. How do I transfer? How do I get them to move stuff over, chat? No, it's not that I saw. No, because that's just that. So it's not because it's my food. It's me. That's my area. So yeah, but how do I get that over there? Am I not able to move that over yet? Colony tension. Founders. Who's that? Brokers. Lockmore's faction. Tinker's community. Maybe I have to build this first. I don't know. I don't see a way to send stuff. That's... Yeah, I got 50,000 materials showing here. We're at 100,000 food and stockpiling 15 a day. Unless this is Aurora, but that doesn't make sense if it is, so... Why would you show me Aurora if you're showing me everything else for me? Even though it says Aurora Shit Shack. I don't know. There's got to be a way to do this. Trail construction? No, because there's already a trail up there. So I don't need trail construction. I don't know if there's a way to do... Yeah, I don't know how you do it. If there's a way to do it, I can't yet, or they just aren't telling me or something. I don't know. So I'm still short on housing, really. That's a big fat disappointment. I don't, okay, that right there is actually mind-boggling to me. How am I short on housing when I have 4,000 people less than I did a bit ago? In almost the same number of housing. Except for I got rid of one thing. Like that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Makes no sense. No sense. No sense is made. Oh, that's why. Because we can't max out. Oh, that one and that one. Yeah, I can't max them out. Although that still doesn't account for it. Oh wait, this one's... Lack of workforce. So we don't have anybody living here. That's why. Jesus criminy. Are you serious right now? That's why. I don't have enough workforce here, chat. I need people.
Remember to keep fun. Caught drinking elsewhere will be penalized.
First citizen.
First citizen.
Can First citizen.
First citizen.
First citizen. Can you
I can
hear
get
us?
10,000 food from them for 300 heat stamps right now. Worth it. All right, worth it. I spent 300 of my heat stamps right now. That hurts, but it gives a little bit of food for right now. Should back this off of catastrophic again, I hope. I mean, it goes fast. It'll last for 5 weeks, though. And this is just slow as molasses over here. Tension crisis averted with that food. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I mean, we still have high tension, but it's down to severe. That's good. Phew, that was worth the 300 heat stamps then, I guess. I still need to figure out how to get that food down here. I don't know how that's supposed to work. $7 weeks for that to be done. We're almost there to that place too, 88%. Healed, good. People getting healed, we can get a couple workers. I mean, that's a big thing right now too, is just how many people were not feeling well. It looks like some of that's getting, there's still 105 there, 146 there. Yeah. All right, so it's getting a little bit better now. That food definitely helped. It knocked that down to severe, which knocked this down to severe. But we only have 3 weeks left of food, so.
First citizen. First citizen.
Hear us, first citizen.
Can you hear us?
We still have a severe heat issue coming up too. Yeah. Very much so, with the double drop. We're not ready for that, sadly. Are you ever gonna finish? You are the slowest friggin' thing ever in the history of slow things. Okay? Out of all the slow things in the world, right now you're the slowest. Slowly chewing on a fried fish bone. I shall. Take me time with this, won't I? I shall. Not think about it. About sinking my teeth into those fat, greedy bastards instead. Some begrudge brokers for not sharing their secret source of food. Uh-oh. Well, that seems bad.
First citizen.
When can I do the fungi thing again? Because there should be a trade panel with 2 little arrows on your colony icons in the trade panel, even in the DLC according to the internet. Other than that, I haven't found anything more. A little trade thing? A little trade thing, you say? Oh. Oh, that right there. Resource transfer right there. Thank you, Dragoon Lord. Thank you. Right there. You got to open that up and a little resource transfer. You think they'd tell you that? You know, that would be mighty nice to hear about. Just an F-frickin-Y-I, you mother frickin' fraggers. Try to meet demand. Send transport. Send 5,000 resources here from another city's stockpile. Coal's gonna be a big issue coming up here real soon. I gotta deal with that. So that was instant. Apparently that was instant. Because I have 23,000 food and we have 18 weeks of food. That transfer 5,000 was instant. And then we also have some that should be coming down on a regular basis, I guess, every day. So we're down to 79,000 here. So I got room to keep sending some. I can also send some of that material down. The coal is the big issue. Oh, thank goodness. Holy crap. Look at tension drop like a motherfracker. Yeah, no, I haven't really dealt with that even in the base game, so yeah. Whew. All right, that helps at least for now, chat. Now I can concentrate on trying to get population up. I got 17 of these hosers right here. So we are going to go out and get people. I just got to remember where that was. Here? Yeah, 20 weeks to go get people. 10 only takes 10. All right, go. Go get me peoples. Go, go, go. This is the new DLC? Yeah. Run saved. Well, I mean, at least we can work with things. I still have some severe issues. But at least we got food over here, and that's not, you know, teetering on the edge. We're still severe tension. But we've been severe tension most of this run. We still have 32 weeks of goods. Now, the thing with the goods is those goods we're probably not getting those again anytime soon. I kind of what I did, not necessarily on purpose, but just kind of what I did. Yeah. The last DLC that came out in December was kind of when I ended up getting into it. Yeah, when this research is done in 5 weeks for dutiful youth, yeah, we got to do something focused on the generator because this is a big problem right now. Yeah. If I can get some stuff, I can do some insulation in a couple places. I don't need to make use of that food right now either. That's good. I can do insulation there. We've already done it there. I haven't done it here yet. So I do need to do insulation here. As far as what's coming up, I think I need to do this. So give me that. That way I can lower needs. Now that we are settled in Shit Shack, we must secure a stable food supply. I mean, that was part of it, right? 69 is our output. -6 for mandatory unions. Ouch. Nice indeed. Negotiate access to more territory in Aurora with 3 fishery deposits. Wait, I need 3 more? I mean, I do need 3 more, but yeah, you're saying. Increase food production from 169 to 300. Okay, the problem there is, yeah, I don't think I have enough to give them. For 3? Which means I gotta do this, what, 3 times, is what you're asking? I have hardly any coal left, that's a big issue. Aye. That's a moderate chance. I'm gonna go ahead and try that. We're gonna lose goods faster, but and it's gonna eat up all my materials, but we have materials in between 2 places. I don't want to give up the coal right now. That's a problem. The coal is a big giant issue for me right now. I might have to go more, go back to more geothermal. I might have to. I don't know. We're losing so much stuff right now. I mean, I can't even get the housing up right. Oh, it's rough, man. Yeah, this is a juggle, that's for sure. We'll see what we get out of this. I don't remember. Power is a big, yeah, power and the coal, that's a big friggin' issue. Okay, that gave me a little bit there. Gave me a little bit more food there. And again, I can't do anything about the coal. So, what seems to have really hurt me with that removing the thermal hull mode is it seems to have made the steam like way less effective somehow. I have enough. It's just weird. That's what I'm trying to figure out is it's kind of killed our steam usage. It just makes it way less effective. Is that what the amount of fuel used and heat generated from it? I'm guessing. Reduce heat output from all. Yeah, reduced heat output. That's what it does. Okay. So yeah, we're getting less from it. Boy, that's where it's hurting me. The problem is I don't have enough workers to actually build any districts, so I could get rid of one of these at this point. But right now I'm actually using them all, so What building is disabled? Why is that disabled? Not enough workers? Not enough workers. Yeah, this worker thing is absolutely brutal right now. It really is. This is not enough workers. It really sucks. We've gone from one crisis to another crisis to another crisis. I can do a vote right now. What would I vote on? Oh, we never got this done. Oh, we never got this done. I thought that had gotten done. Yeah, child family apprenticeship, let's go. The youth yearns for the mines. They do. They do. They do, they do, they do. They do very much so. If you're in chat and want to vote, cool, go for it. Or now's your chance to sign up for said vote, yes. I mean, we researched it not too long ago, but for some reason I was thinking it had been voted on. But we've also had so many forced votes lately. Oh, I don't know. It's been shifty. It's been a shifty one. All right, vote, go, go, go. Family apprenticeship. Yep. That'll help with workers at least a little bit. So maybe I can get a couple things smoothed out. Maybe not everything, but a couple things. Got it. We got it. Oh, look at that. 58.4. And Twitch chat is 11. Glorious. They saw the light. We're up to 651. Okay. I will spend... Wait, the workforce is already gone. Who just ate it up? Son of a biscuit. Who ate up all the workforce? Are you shitting me? 600 workers disappeared like that. Where did they go? That's brutal, man. That's absolutely brutal. Okay, they're still going out there, but this is done, yeah? There we go. Frozen caravan. We spotted a long caravan trapped in the ice. Despite their denials, it's clearly a group of people fleeing from Aurora with a sizable haul of fish they evidently stole. With their convoy frozen in place, leaving all that fish behind would be both a terrible waste and dangerous proof of their treachery if they decide to return to Aurora. Help them for I can't buy their stash. I can't buy the food. But I can help them for a price. 300 heat stamps would be helpful. I can't say no to that. Okay. What else? An irregular mound of snow. The slow chewing of time and weather over something that happened long years ago. It was a caravan. The caravan gave up on the trail, leaving its belongings behind. 1,500 coal, 2,500 materials. Yes, we'll take that. We didn't get food like I hoped, but it's not as big of an emergency now. I'll take the coal. I'll happily take the coal the way things are right now. And these guys should be here really soon, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, but now they gotta explore. That's gonna take a century. Okay, so it's gonna be a while until we get the workers. Where was there was other people somewhere else? Where were they? It's only 10 for that. Okay, go get that. And then we still have 17 left, which means I think I can do this and get away with it. Not demolish, deactivate. I have 5 million other things to build before that, Dragoon Lord. I really do. No, I don't have resources. I have 121 prefabs and 475 heat stamps because I just got lucky and got 300. Like, I don't. And not to mention the fact that that building takes like 400 workers. I need my workers elsewhere to, you know, produce coal because we're going through coal like a mother fragger. Yes, we are. So the answer is pretty much no. Until I get more workers, I can't. I need less Frostland scouts. Generator is turned off. Okay, why am I suddenly responsible for everybody's coal? Are you shitting me right now? The whole city now depends on me for coal? Well, that screws me, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. I don't have enough coal for that. I'm almost out of coal in Edinburgh. Yeah, we're done for. Yep, we're screwed. Shit. Yep. I don't have enough workers for anything. What does this take for workers? It's 510 workers here. Well, requirements 1530 actually. It says right there. Requirements 510. I don't have enough materials or workers to build a district. It doesn't let you build it without the workers. So yeah, I can't do anything. Huh. We're gonna have no power. That's it. No power. We're done. Everybody goes down to cold. I don't know how some of you got away with livable anyways. Okay, we're positive coal. There's positive coal. It's not much, but it's something. Plus 81 coal. And I don't have to worry about coal running out pretty much. That's 1,000 weeks. Okay, so I can ship some coal over there for right now. Problem is the temperature is about to drop. Yeah. And I didn't have much coal. I can move over a little bit of coal. Actually, no, it won't let me move over. I can't transfer the same way. I can't do this, send 5,000, because we don't have 5,000 in stock. That's true.
And no longer providing heat. Do not panic.
Okay, so now it needs 24, and that's what I needed to know. How much do you actually need? Okay, +2. We'll go to +5, +46. Okay. Well, that doesn't show any kind of plus. Somehow that ended up not being plus anything, but whatever. Okay, at least it's working, yeah. Now we just gotta worry about the chilies. As we lose more people as they get cold. I forgot we were negotiating. What are we negotiating for? Oh yeah, more land. The materials and the goods. Do I even have that many goods yet? Or still? Yeah, I still have some goods, but they better hurry up or I'm gonna run out of freaking goods, okay? You chop chop with that decision, buddy. Plus 8? No, I need that. I need that more right now. Right now, I just need it more. Yeah, if I can get workers, awesome, but it's just taking so long to do it. That's a waiting game. New trade proposal. Countered? Oh, good lord, they countered. I don't have that. Where am I going to get 45,000 goods from? If I was sitting around with 45,000 goods, I would have used them to make freaking non-stop weapons to just bombard your asses out of the existence, okay? And then I would have had all the fishing spots myself. Freaking jerks. For crying out loud, 45,000 goods. Like I'm over here producing goods like mad. You shut your trap. Ah. I can do 10. That's what I can do. 10. Okay? That's all I can do. And it's going to take them 9 weeks to respond. By the time you respond, okay, I'll bump this up and I give you the materials. Okay? That's what we got. That's what I can do. I'll give you 35,000 materials. I am positive materials right now. So I will go above and beyond right there. All right? But I can't do the goods. You freaking jerky McJerk face wads. I'm plus one good right now. If we can get that boosted up, we'd have more, but you know. I don't know if you've heard about my worker shortage or not, Chad. I might tell you about it sometime. I don't know. I can get research going on heating. Improve generator capacity. Temperature level +1. You have to construct these in the districts though. Heat dispatcher. Heat dispatching controls center where engineering teams monitor and optimize district heating. I mean, I might have to go this route. It's 400 workers per thing though, and that's just absolutely brutal. 400 workers for each district that you put this in. Yeah, it bumps up temperature level by +1. I get that's nice. But where am I going to get 400 workers for every district? Housing and working. Unlocks upgrading outpost. But no, that doesn't help. Generator upgrade 2. Unlocks the intake optimization generator bonus, which increases the heat yield of the selected fuel type. That's probably what I need. 16 weeks for that. I guess that's the way I'm going. I don't need more capacity. Like if I had that many workers, I would just build another. Yeah, I'd build the coal thing and get more coal coming in or whatever. Yeah, let's do this and see how much this is going to cost to upgrade. Looks like 200 workforce, 300 heat stamps, 150 prefabs, 3 cores. I have the cores just sitting around. So, yeah. Let's do that. Alarm, alarm. Alarm for what now? What are we alarming up about? Disease? Well, yeah, everybody's a little chilly. I understand. It's chilly, chilly time. I'm working on it. Okay? I'm doing what I can. If these jerkwads in Aurora would cooperate a little bit more. We got booze. We got booze for the warmth and for curing disease. Yes. I need this to friggin' hurry up and happen, but it's just so slow. So absolutely slow. Do 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 be do be do be do be do be do do be do be do do be do be do be do. If I could just get some more workers, man. I can't believe we had 200. Well, look at all the extra housing I have. We are now at plus 41 housing. I don't need this. That's only 10 workforce, but I don't need it, and it does increase disease. I could almost get rid of a whole district at this point, but we're trying to get people to move in too, so probably not the best idea, eh? Right there, that's 50 workforce requirement. Provides 25 shelters. It also give me some heat stamps and prefabs. Yeah, get rid of it, man. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Couple extra workers is a couple extra workers right now. If I can do something with them. Uh-oh. 2 cities, 1 generator. First citizen. Many natives of Aurora are seeking asylum. They are what Lokemores call servants. One can live long enough in shackles till you don't really feel them anymore. If I knock this day... Oh, whoa, whoa. Are you saying workers? If I knock this day and beg you to take me in, it is because for the first time I know another life. Other than this wretched lie I've lived so far, may be possible. For years, rumors spread of Lokemore slavery and caste divisions. Now the truth stands at our door. What do we do? Relations with Aurora will slightly decrease, but I get 800 freaking workers. Or, well, people. Some runaways will return to Aurora. Others will walk into the wasteland. Relations with them increases. Yeah, at this point, boom, Ev 'em. I'm taking the workers. Tensions rise with them. I don't know. I got workers, and that's all that matters, baby. Did it actually? Well, now I probably want to cancel that. Cancel that. There we go. 1,200 workers. Oh, thank goodness. That's an extra 108 coal for 400 workers. One geothermal plant does 90 steam. That's it. Really? No, we do more than that here, don't we? That's 144 steam. 144 steam. Why do we get so much more here? How much does this as a whole get? Total output right now is 108. So that doubles my output. So it's better than building another thing. Now the problem is that increases demand for materials, but we can increase our material output. So give me the shaft coal mine to increase our output there. And let's get this cranked up so we're better off there. We're actually over on that right now. Hopefully they take that trade offer then. We're at 13 weeks of food. All right, let's get more prefabs made. Because I got 8 weeks and I got to repair everything again. Because we're gonna get hit with another freaking tremor. And that's the crappy part. 37 reported sick in Aurora Shit Shack. Because we really? Wait, what is happening here? How come I'm not getting any heat? Aurora's heat claim 120. What? I am confused by what's happening here. What is happening here, chat? I don't get it. Okay, so I need to supply it with more coal. Is this what we're saying? Because you're not making it real clear here. I don't quite get why I'm in charge of the whole generator. What were these people doing before? That's just goofy. How much coal do I have? Okay, so I can transfer 5,000. And that's going to be minus 215 a day. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, I definitely need to increase coal a whole bunch of. So that's the problem right there. That's just weird though. Okay, so that's gonna be gone in 1 week. 1 week! Oh, okay. Because it's 400 a day all of a sudden. I'm not a big fan of all of a sudden I am fully responsible for all of their fuel needs. But yet I have to sit here and beg for more fishing grounds while I have to supply them with all coal, oil, and or thermal. Like that just seems weird. And it's not like I can get thermal or anything. There's nothing here for me to grab. There's just nothing. I don't know. That's crazy time. Crazy town. Hopefully we get people in here soon though. And I can go to this coal. If I can go get this coal and start working this coal, then okay. It's not that bad. I can start supplying a whole bunch of coal. This'll increase my coal. It's not enough to supply them with everything they need, but I can definitely supply more. But I was hoping to use this to increase my heating here, because you know we're all a little on the chilly side, a little bit. We get more workers, I can start tapping the coal that's over here. A good trade. Okay, thank goodness. All right, they at least did that. Let me go in here and send them their stuff before I'm out of those goods. Okay, that's gonna get sent. And that day's already over, so I'm already out of heat. This is ridiculous. I'm sorry, this is just goofy at this point. I can't use my prefabs. I'm gonna need those for when this hits. But at the same time, I kind of need to use them. I don't have enough coal to do this. Huh. Okie dokie. Meanwhile, I'm gonna lose all my workers here. I don't have enough housing here either. Like, I need more housing. Yeah, no, just the amount of expenses is rough. Rough right now. I gotta upgrade these to have the insulation. I gotta find a way to get the coal. Yeah, there's a lot to do, and there's hardly any ways to get it done without workers. All right, let's go. Hopefully they freaking bring me workers soon. I'm hoping that's the second one that we're 71% of the way on. Okay, that's gonna get better right now. Boom, there we go. Plus 135 now. As much as I don't want to, I'm going to have to at some point. So let's spend the 16 heat stamps to clear that out. It's not much. I can live with that, I guess. Trade agreement completed. Yay.
A trade with a wrong.
All right, do I get to pick the area that I have, or what? How does that work? So I got that area. That's what it gave me. Okay. That would give me the 3 fisheries, and our food production would be up. That's a bummer. I'm like 1 short. That's 32 heat stamps. I'll do it. I mean, if I can at least get food sorted, at least that helps. Although I don't have enough. Yeah, we do have workers. Yeah. I don't have enough housing here. I need more housing. Yeah, okay, so we might have food sorted, or at least getting close. I mean, we use a lot here, but combined with what's already stockpiled over there, we're okay-ish. So are you the 77% one? It looks like you are. Sweet banana cream pie. Why you gotta take so long? How are you barely ahead of that one? That sucks. 245 people in Shit Shack just froze to death. Are they out of coal again? Okay, this is ridiculous here. This is absolutely ridiculous. Ridiculous. Well, I got prefabs and frozen forest over here. I don't know what I'm gonna do for power. Maybe ball around. They should. They should. They should indeed. So straight up full on question here, because I looked over and I forgot that I had Twitch open in the browser over here. I'm guessing that the heat wave is in Europe and in UK is impacting those who have viewers in England or the UK and Europe. Like their numbers are dropping because people are like, F that, I ain't sitting and watching anything right now. I'm gonna go outside in the shade and pour, have the hose drop water on me all night. I don't know. You think it's so warm? No, I understand it's hot. But I'm looking at like, cause it's been yesterday was, especially once it got later in the day, as in people weren't working in Europe. My numbers tanked yesterday at one point, and we're getting close. I expect if it's like yesterday, they're probably going to start tanking here again soon. But I'm looking at other people on my list, and I'm like, it seems like everybody's streaming right now. They're probably lower than normal-ish. Yeah. Part of it's summer, I get that, but I'm like, no, because like things were fine up until a couple days ago. Like they seemed normal up until like 2 days ago. Up until yesterday, really, for the most part, but I'd say 2 days ago for sure. And I'm just like, yeah, I think, yeah. I'll be curious to see once the heat wave is officially over and it's a little more normal there, if things bounce back. I don't know. The breeze is so hot. No, I get it. It's very hot for you. Yeah, no, I get it. I understand. I'm not gonna give you a hard time and say that that's my day-to-day life. Suck it up. I'm not gonna say that at all. No, I don't. No, y'all be careful. Keep cool as much as you can. But trust me, I know what it's like. We're sitting inside with large floor fan on high. It's only 78 inside. Yeah, you're a little further north than a lot of the others too, Hoffa. A little bit. I mean, I know it's still warm for you there, but it's, thankfully for you, you're a little bit further north. You'll pay for it in winter, but 35Z here, and too hot to stay watching without AC. No, I get it. I get it. There was a point yesterday where it was late in the stream and I saw the stream number and I was just like, holy crap, man, my stream is dying. Like, it's just, so when you're not expecting it and you don't because you're like, when you did, it's probably the negative about not seeing your stream number, is that when you accidentally do and something is happening that impacts that, you're not thinking about that. You just see the number and you're like, wow, that's bad. Like, I was playing, because the thing is I'm playing this, and if I'm sitting here playing something like this should be, you know, almost peak viewership for my stream for this time of day and for just, you know, all that stuff, right? So I saw that yesterday. I was like, and then a little later, I'm like, you know what? It is the heat wave. I'm wondering, because I was looking at other people too, and I'm like, I think everybody's numbers down. And it just reminded me right now when I looked over and saw that I had Twitch open over here for some stupid reason, which I'm gonna get rid of it. But yeah, I saw that. I looked at other people's numbers. I'm like, yeah, there's some others that are kind of low, a little bit lower than normal-ish, maybe. Yeah. Why is Co gotta go and steal my thunder? Everybody's getting to X4. I will get to X4. Stop stealing my thunder, everybody else in the world, and getting to X4 before I get to X4. I will get to X4. All right, I gotta figure out this coal thing. Ross Coal, B Coal train. How much do I have here right now? Okay, I can send 5K over there. It's kind of ridiculous levels right now. All right, send another 5K. Okay. And then let's try to balance this out a little bit. If I get that other coal up and running, I could manage this. It's just right now it's annoying. It really is, how much coal. And the fact that they're not contributing at all, jerkwads, losers, scumbags, sons of biscuitses. What do we have for food? Okay, let's transfer a couple 10,000 food over. We're minus 35 there. Okay, we're okay. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Okay, transfer those resources. Now, go back over here and turn this is the annoying part, right? I gotta go and freaking turn everything back on. And I'm only trying to keep it at cold, so it doesn't even use that much. So everybody's gonna get sick and die. We are losing population here. We're gonna bump it up to chilly in the housing. I have to. Even though now it's minus 291. So what I sent them is only gonna last for 2 weeks. Yeah, that's annoying. That is horrible. I need those freaking workers. They need to just hurry up. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. 80%. This is unacceptably slow. Chop, freaking chop, buddy. I got 5 weeks until a bunch of stuff here's gonna get destroyed. We're gonna end up losing more people here. Yellow alert. It is yellow alert time. Our one ad break video is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thanks for putting up with the heat. Okay, well, now you didn't hear. But hey, tension is super low. Tension is down to minor. I could actually raise funds with everybody. Which is fascinating. Research on that generator upgrade is still 7 weeks away. Still 7 weeks. Okay. All right, we're just putting through. I love cold, so it's okay. Oh, okay. Direct heat temp in our garden peaked to 54, and the shade it hit 38. Yep. Hottie, McHottie pants. 61 unhoused people froze to death in Aurora shit shack. Yep. Gotcha. Four people reported sick in Aurora, and I don't have any hospitals there. And I'd love to build one, but I gotta save my prefabs right now. Cause 2 weeks. I gotta keep stockpiling those prefabs. 97% though, this could help. Soonish, maybe. But the temperature is about to drop, but it's gonna go back up, and then we got that little gap, and then it's gonna double drop, which is gonna suck. We're gonna go to minus 50 after that. Well, we're gonna go to minus 50 now. Then we're gonna go to minus 60. Yeah, that's a little chillier. Alarm, alarm. Well, let me guess, we're out of fuel already, yeah? Yeah, no, I hate this place. This place just needs to... this is broken, in my opinion. I really don't think we should be responsible initially for all of the fuel. Like, that's just brutal, man. Because I can't keep up. I can't keep up. An unfulfilled claim will periodically increase Aurora's defiance. What is their defiance at right now? It doesn't show. How do I know what their defiance currently is? Because it doesn't show here anymore. That's weird. Is it showing here somewhere and I don't see it? Is it this? Oh, it's this, huh? Oh, it's down there? Oh, okay. Relations with Aurora, 195. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Understood. So our relations are pretty high with them. Okay, we're okay then. Colony tension. Yeah, that makes sense. I just didn't think to look there. Council vote, 4 weeks. 4 weeks until that research is done. This is at 100%. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm gonna pay the price on this right now, just to get them up to cold instead of very cold. That hurts me on those prefabs. It hurts bad. We're a week away from that. You know 4 things are gonna get destroyed. It's coming. It's gonna happen. I only have 8,000 coal here. This is the last time I do. If I give them 5,000 coal though, it doesn't help. It's gone in a week and I'm right back in the same spot and I have no coal here. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? And now my food's worse because we don't have this working. Urgh. Yeah, I don't know. I need workers. This is 100%. This needs to happen right now. Chop, chop. Please. You're not happening. There we go. There we go. Give me the workers. Take them in. It's only 900 people. You're killing me, Smalls. How long is it going to take for them to get here? It doesn't say. Okay, 10 weeks until they're here. Tremor imminent. Let's turn these on. Prepare to lose more workers. Which really sucks. Oh wait, we'd already dropped in temperature? No, the normal temp is minus 40. Oh, I'm confused. No, there's nothing in the Frostlands. If there was something in the Frostlands, I would have done a long time ago, man. The one I found was tapped. Actually, there might be one. Is there one? There might be one. I don't know. I'm waiting for workers to do this. I have one right here that I can do. But I gotta have workers for it.
Stay calm.
I don't know. There are some. Let's see. Calm the quakes. It is clear now we dug too deep. The fault beneath us is unstable. No matter how much we reduce our steam extraction, more tremors are inevitable. We can protect our people from the worst of their effects, but they will still terrorize us and destroy our districts. There is one more way we can make them less frequent, however, by venting seismic stress through specialized fault stabilizer districts. Do you wish to prioritize constructing them? You'll have 50 weeks to construct one stabilizer hub. 600 workforce. Demands 100 material a month or a week or whatever. Squalor is greatly increased. I'll try it, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it takes workforce I don't have, and it's gonna be 400 prefabs. Wow, I didn't notice the prefabs. If it was showing me the prefabs, I didn't notice the prefab requirement. It's gonna take a while to get there, especially because we're about, yeah, so that's not getting done. That's not getting done. I'm not gonna get that done. Not gonna get that done. That sucks. That really sucks. We're not gonna make enough prefabs by then. Unless I destroy something. 150 prefabs for that. Because again, I'm about to have to spend prefabs, 100 each, to fix probably 4 districts, because that's what it's been every time. Here we go. Oh, nope, nope. We got lucky-ish, even though a lot of people died at once, because there's no... Okay. I got lucky. I got lucky. It only hit the one district. We haven't had that happen outside. We haven't had a hit outside of this area since the second run yesterday. So I kind of figured it wasn't going to happen. So I only have to fix one thing. Cool. Yeah, we did lose all the workers. So that kind of sucks. 162 workers are dead. You know. I need prefabs. Do I demolish it? I demolish it. I demolish it. This is getting demolished. Demolish this. I need the stuff. I gotta have the stuff. It's gonna take forever for that to get fixed. So the problem is do I try to build that thing? That's gonna put me in major trouble with the coal. I only get 37 prefabs for taking one of these out, so probably not worth it. I need to increase everything. I gotta increase everything. Okay, we're almost about to get another group of people coming in. So there is that. 99%, 100%. But meanwhile, Aurora's, you know, biting the big one. Shit Shack is biting the big one. Because I can't get them any coal. Not anywhere near enough coal. Take the cores. Come back later. Take in the 900 people. Yes, without a doubt. What do we have, chat? I do have this coal up here, but I would have to attack. That's what it was. I'd have to. It's Aurora's. So wait, Aurora has a coal deposit, but they're not using it at all. I mean, that's a bunch of crap. That's kind of poopies. It's very poopy. So poopy, I can smell it. It stinks. Materials and prefabs. It's safe to go there. I was looking for coal though. There's more dwellers. There's more dwellers. That's coal and it's safe. It's 21 weeks. That's actually not that bad. Okay, go there. Yeah, go there. When you guys get back with the peoples, we can send out one to go get more peoples. We got more peoples coming there and more peoples coming there. So that should be what, 10 weeks? This is now 6 weeks. I just don't know what to do about Shit Shack. Generator adaptive injectors. New building proposed. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I don't know where we build that building though. Deep geothermal plant. Where is this building at? I don't see this building. Advanced shaft coal mine. Oh shit, chat. I didn't do the good one. Oh no. I need to do the good one. That's an extra 170 coal. That begins to help. Oh shit. I can do the good one. I don't think I could do it before. I can do it now. But that means I gotta spend all my stuffs. Well, it's only 60 prefabs, really. It takes one of my cores. Okay, build that. That'll help with coal. Maybe I don't have to build out here. We're tearing that down now. So this tech that I got, how do I do it?
Attention, citizens. A new law.
What was that? Oh, I didn't know something. Deepening fear of Starship. Wait, what was that? Oh no, are we out of food? No, we're not out of food. We're good. Get to work, kiddos. The dutiful. So that bugged out. Chat, we passed that. We passed, remember? We passed it. My number of workers shot up to 600 and then it disappeared. And I was wondering what the hell happened to it. So it went back to just sitting and waiting? So at least now I know what happened. Okay, so that's a bug. That's got to be a bug. Great. Now I'm fighting weird bugs. You're a weird bug. Okay, but how? Oh yeah, because it's an upgrade. It's an upgrade. Wait, where's the upgrade button? Is there an upgrade button? Where's the upgrade button? Youth volunteer duty. Free rations. Overdrive. Research and construct. But I did just research that, didn't I? Or does it not work because that's missing? I'm very confused. I suppose, Diablo. I suppose. Yeah, this is what I did. Generator adaptive injectors. Unlocks the intake optimization generator bonus, which increases the heat yield. So is it automatic? Is it not using coal at all now? Why is coal not showing? What the? Okay. I feel like I'm fighting bugs now. Yeah, I understand that I get a bonus for that, but chat, there is nothing that mentions the tech that I just did. This looks no different than it was before. Except for the fact that if I touch this, it messes things up, apparently. This is what I'm having an issue with. That is very weird, and I don't get it. The old man punished me yesterday. Still hurts. So that did Jack Diddley's squat for me, basically. That didn't help really in any way. That sucks. Unlock upgrading outposts. That's capacity. That doesn't help. None of these help with the heating that I need or the fixes that I need. Workplace insulation would help, I guess. Constructed in extraction districts, not really gonna help. Work shifts, I never did do that. Advanced hothouses, factories. Maintenance, housing distribution. Maybe it's finally time to do that. One of these would be good. Ooh, the brokers one might be really good, actually. Let's do that for right now. That seems like it's probably gonna help me more than other things right now if I can get it passed. Okay, where are we at with coal here? 11,000. Okay, I'm gonna wait for that to be finished and then we'll see what I can do for shit show or shit shack. Warmer season. Okay, well that helps. Okay, we're at minus 30. That definitely helps. We go back up to chilly. That's fixed up. That's good. I am down to 600 freaking workers already, so I am going to do this before it's too freaking late. More coal. Give me all the coal. Between that upgrade and then even probably the base this, I should be able to supply enough coal to both here and Shit Shack / Aurora. Hopefully. So that's done. That just kicked into high gear. We're at 269. Let's go over here. We're at 13. So move 5K over. I don't understand why that balance button is in here. It was down here before for food. Okay, this is gonna get it done, actually. It's ridiculous that I have to do this, but yeah, I think this might get it done, chat. Holy crap. At least for now, we're gonna need more fuel later. The problem is that this is not counting everything. As soon as I go turn my stuff on, I'm gonna eat up this extra fuel that I'm putting in here right now. And I can only move 250 at a time, it seems. That's kind of shifty. And I'm gonna eat up this as soon as I start turning things up here, which I'm gonna have to do coming up. But at least for right now, that's why we're gonna keep doing this, because I need more heat. So we're gonna leave that going. We still have all these people coming in, so that's good. Let's go to Shit Shack. Okay, and this stuff is on. Okay, glorious. That stuff is on. And we have that insulation here too. So that's helping. Okay. All right, that's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. I need to break some more area around here. Wait, are you telling me that's already broken? Oh, that's right. I did break to that, huh? Yeah, that's already broken. Okay. Just do that then. I guess, yeah, that's fine. I want to make sure that we have enough room in there. Okay, well, so everything's on and we're plus 30 coal here. So I'll let that be what it is. And then how long is that gonna take? That's gonna take a little bit, not too long. I got a bunch of people incoming. We can start doing this now. We have the extra workers. That increases houses greatly for when they get here. We are down to 90 workers available, but yeah, We got 900 and 900 incoming. And this should be open before that double dip in temperature hits, which means I'll be able to crank up our heat production. So I think we're okay-ish. Now, the big problem is paying for this. 42 weeks left. And I don't have any prefabs. I might have to try to make a thing. I don't have anything to make prefabs. I haven't researched that, honestly. So I might have to make another district. We're just gonna eat up some of our goods. Unfortunately. Because we need 400 for that, right? 400? Yeah, it's freaking 400. 600 workers and 400 for it. And I have 41 weeks left. And I'm only making 9 of these a week. Yeah. Although I can do new research in 2 weeks, so maybe I can research a building to help it. Maybe. Maybe. All right, chat. We keep getting over these stupid humps just to smack our face into another brick wall. But then we find a little hole in that brick wall and we tunnel through and then boom. I don't know how this is still going. I've thought it was dead like 5 times today. I did. And I still have coffee. So you know that the game's been pissing me off. I haven't even drank my coffees. I haven't gone tinkle, and I haven't got my snack break. We already got one group of people at 982 workers. We still have plenty of housing for this next group. That's good. That is very, very good. We're going to go ahead and bump this back up. Because wasn't I going to send somebody out for something when we were done with that first group? We were going to send them to coal? To coal. We were going to send them here to get that coal, which I don't need as badly now. I might need more people instead. Cores. I'm confused because that one upgrade I wanted said it was going to use 3 cores and it didn't use 3 cores. So I think I'm pretty sure I have to do it myself. Whatever that thing was. I don't know. I'm really not happy with that one. This has materials and prefabs. Okay, we're going after the prefabs because prefabs is just a giant freaking bottleneck right now. We're not going to get there forever. It's 22 weeks away, but you know, at least it's a chance to try to get prefabs. We have 39 weeks on this. Maybe it helps with that. Maybe it doesn't. The problem with this, 23 weeks until we get stuff messed up again. So I'd prefer to have it built before that. We're at 200 prefabs, so I need, what, 20 more weeks? Well, no, we're at 14 a week, so we're not doing that bad. Yeah, we're getting 5 from Central District. This is open, and we're not getting... Oh, because I don't have a thing here yet. That's true. We get 108 coal from it. We still have those other workers coming in. Do I use this? Advanced shaft coal mine. It's going to eat up prefabs, but holy crap, will it put me over on coal? I don't know. Let me do this. Let me get everything up to livable right now and see what we are with coal, because we're about to drop twice on temperature. So let's get the housing districts up to livable, I should say. That puts me negative 21 right there. I'm gonna have to do insulation here too. Yeah. Give me the advanced shaft. Well, I gotta spend the resources. That gives me a crap ton more coal. I just have to do it. I need all that coal. We're not even warming these districts enough right now, and the temperature's gonna drop twice. New law proposed by brokers. What do you want? Oh, research is done on, what did I do? What did I do? Housing distribution? Yeah. Oh no, the brokers, oh, if the brokers propose that, then awesome. That helps with heat stamps a bunch. Not that that's my bottleneck right now, but it also helps with housing. So I'll totally do that if that's what they're wanting. Resources. Factory gives salvaging factory. Line factory. I'll do salvaging factory, and that would give me 9 prefabs a week or 36 goods. I suppose, I guess. I wish that heat dispatcher didn't eat up so many jobs, workers. Yeah, let's go with this. Salvaging factory it is. That'll be done in 9 weeks. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie doo. Oh! I hadn't looked at my watch all day. I wanted to plug this in. Uh-oh, hang on. What's this? Off their pipes. 2 cities, 1 generator. First citizen, a 12-year-old girl has been returned to us by an Auroran. What do you mean returned? What, when you say returned, what do you mean returned? Like, we sold her? Because we shouldn't be doing that. That's not right. What's wrong with you folk? Oh, who had to pry her from a heat pipe? Ow. Oh, she lost tops of her fingers. Ouch. What's wrong with you folks? Said the man. I had to peel off the bloody thing. The lass was so cold she barely knew her own hands were burning away. The Aurorans offer to provide warm shelters for desperate folk fleeing cold conditions on our side for fair compensation. Fewer people in Shit Shack will freeze to death in cold conditions. Pay 150 heat stamps. Promise to insulate own districts. I'll have 30. Insulate at least half? I only have 2. I already insulated 1. Success! Success! I win! Defective child will return. I'm gonna do that because I need to insulate that other one anyways. I do. Let's see. We've insulated that one. I need to insulate this one. Wait, no, they're already insulated. Wait. Wait a minute. Hold on. F you, game. How can I do something that's not possible? So you're telling me I now have to build 3 housing districts that I don't need to insulate them, or else I'm gonna upset people? That's bullshit. If one of these was not insulated, I'd understand, but I've already done both of them. Yeah, that's a bunch of crap. And the fact that it says you have to insulate 3 when I only have 2. I don't like that. Event's garbage. That event is hot garbage. It needs to take note of where you are in the game and what your status is, because I can't do these. These are all insulated. I did these a long freaking time ago. Every single one is insulated. Yeah, I don't like that. Do I have an autosave that's like right there before that? Week 251. That happened just no, that was like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, that's like 3 weeks ago. I don't know if I want to go back 3 weeks. I would save scum for that. That's a bunch of bull crap right there. That really is a bunch of crap. I mean, I do need to build another housing district, but come on. So maybe if I build, I don't know, maybe it'll be nice. I can't even build a housing district. I don't have enough prefabs. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. I'll just let that one slide. We'll take the trust hit. I'm doing pretty well on trust. So hopefully it's not a huge hit. That's all I can say. That's all I got. We're up to 287. So that got built. That got built, chat. We have all the heats. We have all the heats for all the meats. Okay, those are all livable. We are up to 15K there. That's livable. You guys have been getting extra warmth. I don't know why. You're livable. We'll go up to livable there. We'll go, okay, you're already livable. That's chilly. You can go up to livable. We're still plus 133. You can go up to livable because most of those are going to drop to chilly and cold here soon. So we're plus 95. Let's go check Aurora. They're plus 30 still, so they're doing okay. Although we're only at chilly here. I do need to go to that. Let's go to livable and livable. And you got to go to chilly. Dang it, that's minus 60, so much. How much do we have built up here? 8,000, so you got 20 weeks for that. I'll try to chop it down a little bit. Oh no, I can't because I'm only allowed to move 250 over. All right, send 5,000 over, so it'll last for 32 weeks. Okay. Yeah, see, that's a problem too. Do I up this number if I had like a second logistics zone or something? Although I don't think I can do that. We're only allowed the one. I wonder, is there a way to get that number up? What happened? 59 unhoused people froze to death in Shit Shack. I mean, listen. I need more housing there, but I also got to build this thing, and then I got to build the other, or no, I got to build this thing. I still got to get those. I still got to get the food done. Oh shit, chat, we're out of food. Oops, we're out of food. Why is it cruel? It's meant to be nice. $40 and $100. Oh, I don't have enough materials here? Oh. Oh, wait. Come on now. Wait a second. There's 33,000 materials in stock. But you're not going to let me build it? Oh, okay. No, it let me build it. It just wasn't letting me do it there. Okay. Well, I mean, I didn't really... Okay. I didn't mean to do that, but I guess I did it. Shit. This prefab thing is killing me. All right, we're going to end up with another seismic event before this gets done. I only have 34 weeks for that. I don't know if that's getting done. If we get this research done in 5 days, we'll be able to build that. It will help increase our production, but I don't know if it's anywhere near enough. If I could destroy something, I would. We got enough workers. I need more materials. That's kind of my problem. I don't have enough materials in both locations right now. We're negative materials. Why am I negative materials? What are we using? Demand extraction, advanced shaft coal mine, the coal. Yeah. Okay. Expanded extraction district, industrial district, logistic district. So I might need to use those workers to get this other coal mine or iron mine up finally. Because we do have a materials issue. And if I'm going to try to increase prefab production, that's going to eat up a whole bunch. But I can't build an extraction because guess what? Not enough prefabs. Son of a biscuit. Prefabs are killing me. Have they tried not dying? I don't know. It doesn't seem like it, but you know, it is what it is. That's all that it is. Yeah, D3, if you're hot, I'm sorry. I haven't even turned on my AC yet. Oh yeah, apparently it's 90 degrees. Yeah, apparently it's 32 Celsius in this room. I hadn't even turned it on yet. See, I'm in a heat wave too, but I'm playing Frostpunk and it's keeping me extra frosty. I didn't even notice the temperature because I'm playing Frostpunk and it's all cold looking. I'm kind of waiting for this salvaging factory to get done. Really suffering. I'm really suffering? Are you mocking me? I mean, you sit inside and not sweat at 32 Celsius every day. I understand you may be in a hotter temperature right this second. But 32 Celsius, usually, you know, half of chat's crying how insufferable that is. But again, I'm playing Frostpunk. So it's all good. It's keeping me cool. We're almost done with that. Does that mean coal? What was I getting? Was that people? What was that? No, that was the goods. Oh, that was maybe prefabs.
Every citizen is entitled to a monthly checkup at their local recovery hospital.
Vote on broker's proposal schedule. What's that? My tomatoes are enjoying the heat right now. There you go. I think he's talking about his testes, chat. Oh, over here. We were going over here. What were we getting? No. That was the other one. Where was I going? Oh, way up here. What are we getting up here? Ambush transport. This is what our Frostland explorers usually call a fortunate tragedy. A shipment of coal still largely intact. Okay, so 15,000 coal. It's useful. It's not as needed as badly as when I left. So yeah, landmark. So we came up here for coal. Okay. And the other one's only at 62%. That's the one I really needed. This one was prefabs. Bummer. Bummer. All right, what do I need? I need food. I should probably send some food over. I did forget to send the food over. Okay, so we'll increase how much we're shipping, and then how much is over here. That's it for, okay, so 1, 2, and 3. Here's the problem. If I can only go up to 250 here, I'm still not going to solve my food issue. Although if this is up to 300 like we're supposed to, then I can constantly just manually send some, I suppose. Like I just did. You need more coal? All right, send them some more coal. And yeah, this is a big problem. We got 48 weeks left there, and I only have 39 weeks left here. We are using a lot of materials. I gotta bump up material production. I really want the stabilizer thing though. Stabilizer thing's huge.
Has proposed a new...
Oh, we got that done. Can I do this? Do I have enough stuff to build this? Salvaging factory would give me 9 a week prefabs. It's gonna eat up 90 of my prefabs. That's 10 weeks of prefabs that it needs to make up for. I have 28 weeks there. Unfortunately, I can't trade for prefabs. I wish I could. I really wish I could trade for prefabs. Neither of us have goods right now either. See, I almost feel like that's a bug, because that's a trade thing. I have to provide more heat for them, which it's on their thing, but right now I'm providing all the heat because I'm providing all the freaking coal. Which really doesn't make any sense. But whatever, man. We got 2 of these done. I need to get the 3rd one done. Wait, how come that doesn't count as 2? Oh, I have to have 3. Oh, I thought it was 3 fishery deposits. It's 3 whole territories I have to get? So I still have to get 2 more territories. Oh, that's brutal. I have to do 2 more territory trades? That ain't gonna be easy. Okay, that's gonna take some time then. Okay. Alright, well, we'll focus on other shiz. Like getting this thing done. Wait, I thought I did that. I didn't do that. How long is it going to take to build this thing? This is going to take too long. I shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. I did it. It's too late. I did it. I did it. Shouldn't have done it. I did it though. It's too late now. We're goners. We're not going to get that done in time. Merit-based housing is now in force. All right, well, we're definitely getting hit by another seismic activity, which is gonna eat up my prefabs. That got built though, so we're now increased how much we're doing. We're now making 18 a week here. I could always do emergency shifts. Let's do emergency shifts. Trust falls a little bit, but I have to do it. I kind of gotta. That's 22 a week there, so we should be at 27 a week. Because again, I'm gonna get hit. I'm not gonna avoid that. And if it hits down here, then I need 400 freaking prefabs just to fix this and get people back in their houses. If it hits the way it usually does. If it hits up here and only takes out one of these things or two, then cool. I'll be a happy camper. I gotta get that built too. I need that iron. Food is brutal. We're not producing enough food. Such a pain in my ass. 214. Next vote will be held in 32 weeks. For my position. 5 weeks to that. We're at 241. So it's paying off. I'm not gonna get it built before then, though. That's rough. And surprisingly, the Four Fingers are pissed. I haven't noticed that until right now. They are not happy with me. Probably because their laws got passed. Grant agenda, make promise. Promote, condemn. Yeah, they're not happy at all. That's no bueno. The biggest of the population groups, yeah? Or they were. No, they're actually down to 3,900. They're the smallest now. They are the smallest now. Oh, okay, F them. Yeah, screw them then. Don't need them. Don't need them at all. Bunch of chumps. Oh, that's 100%. Oh, please give me prefabs. Oh, please. Where are you at? Right there. Last renowned outpost. The last renowned outpost before the founding of New Edinburgh. The place where the first brutal split among the exiles occurred. One group, led by the future captain, moved toward the distant volcano. The other, led by the Lochmoors, fell back toward the frozen lake, rich in food. The rest is history. 500 prefabs, 2,500 materials. Trust falls significantly. Leave it as is and trust goes back up. Trust falls significantly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it definitely fell. Okay. Renewed mandate, elections. Yep, keep the course. Voters will decide in time. Okay, so how long? Those guys will be back in 5 weeks, 5 days. We're about to have double dip on the temperature drop. We're sitting at 30 right now, so minus 50. We'll be okay there. I do need to check on food. Here is 12 weeks right now. How are we doing here? We are 4 days of coal left. Well, that's not good, is it? Nope, that's not good at all. How much coal do I have to transfer? We have 31,000 coal. There's 10,000 coal, although I'm sure that's going to adjust. No? We're only using minus 10 right now? I feel like that's a lie. I feel like something got turned off and I don't know about it. Why is it using so little coal all of a sudden here? Huh. Do they get hit? I hope they don't get hit with the seismic thing here too. That would be goofy. I would not like that. I haven't gotten research going again, but we don't have a whole lot of heat stamps right now, so I'll be patient on that. We have 25 hosers to send somewhere. Shall we send those hosers somewhere? I think we shall. Dangerous, but we can get coal and materials. Materials and coal. Goods, prefabs, and materials. We're going there, and it's 27 weeks. Yeah, go there. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. We're at 295, 19 weeks on that stabilizer. This will be here in 5 weeks. That right there is going to save my ass. 5 weeks. So we're going to end up getting hit. But we already have 300 built up. We got 500 on the way. Yeah. That'll help. That'll definitely help some. I just need to get trust back up. Here comes the double dip in temperatures. When's the next ad break? 1 minute? Awesome! I'm gonna make myself go take a tinkle break and snack break. And fill up my water. How's the blame? The World Cup. The World Cup started. That's all. I'm sure that's hurting viewership too, isn't it? Bastards leaving me for the World Cup. And today's the day where they start doing double matches, right? 2 matches at a time. I don't know. That's a bummer. I don't know why they got to do 2 matches at a time now. Well, I don't like that. I want to watch them all. Oh, that's what I was gonna check. Yeah, show me the matches today. No, I said show me the matches today. Trevor's imminent. Okay, turn these on. Turn them on. Oh, this will hurt materials again. I forgot about that. Okay, those are turned on. 2 matches starting a bit over now. Oh, I thought they were starting now. Oh yeah, they're not for another hour, huh? Holy crap, I thought they started at noon. Okay. Yeah, Bosnia, Herzegovina, and Qatar. And Switzerland and Canada, that's the one to watch there, I suppose. Scotlandos in Brazil. And that one's in Miami, right? Brazil's totally dominating that one. Scotland's gonna be like, oh shit. I heard it's hotter at home, but still, it's uncomfortable here. Haiti and Morocco. Go Haiti, go Haiti, go Haiti, go. They're not gonna win. But you know, I gotta root for the little guys. What's Herzegovina? Well, it's what your mom screams when I'm being a little too rough.
Recess has ended. The council sits again.
Okay, I need to do something to get trust up. Right before, I don't know if there is anything actually. We do have society stuff. But those are already going. Work compensation isn't going. Everything else has laws in place. I'm kind of cool with those. What do we got here? Trust rises, but heat stamps decreased. Supported by the 4 fingers? I probably should do it just to get them happy, huh? Well, ad break. Oh, son of a biscuit. All right, hang on. All right, enjoy the trimmer. No, you're not gonna do it. I'm gonna leave it paused. I'll be right back. Let me go tinkle winkles. Thank you.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
Okie dokie, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. If you are in Europe or Europe adjacent, close your ears. I'm gonna slide right over here, chat, to turn on my AC. Okay. Europeans can listen again. Thank you. I heard that. Snack time, though. Did you hear that? Oh, I never plugged my freaking watch in. That's what I keep forgetting. Plug in the watch, man. No. When I plug, there you go. That's what you're supposed to do, weirdo. And plug in the phone. Plug in all the things. All right. I don't know that. I don't. She's probably already in. She had the little one out. The little one. The little stray. The little temporary. Which we can't even find a foster for, unfortunately. Hopefully soon. Okay, we're gonna turn off the emergency shifts because they're about to get hit with tremors. Or but that did get us up to 376. So yeah.
The temperatures will...
Wow. It's just all gonna hit at once, huh? Temperature's gonna drop twice when a tremor hits. That's gonna mess things up. I don't want to do this, but I really got to build one here. They keep dying here because we don't have enough housing. I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm still, I'm really unhappy about that insulation thing too. That's bull crap right there. Huh? Do I like the changes in Frostpunk 2 or prefer 1? I'm pretty sure I checked the laws in pretty much every state, city, county, and nation, and the UN, and there is nothing that says I can't enjoy both of them. So I like them both. It's definitely different than 1. It's not a city builder as much as 1 is. It's not a micro city builder, I guess. I don't know. However you want to put it. You're more of a city manager in this one, but it still has a lot of the same challenges and decisions and yeah. Oh no, here it comes.
And seek shelter. A tremor has struck.
But yeah, it's definitely a slightly different. Yeah, okay, all 4 of them. It's always you 4 too. Oh, hey, my guy. Wow, those guys got here at the same exact time. I now have 945 prefabs, which is good because we need 400 of them right here. And then we're going to be able to build that thing in 13 weeks, maybe. That's the plan. Stabilizer. I don't know. I guess I can build it anywhere. Oh, it has to be built on one of these. Oh. Fascinating. Well, good thing I have those clear then, huh? Okay, so we're gonna build that there right now. I'm doing that. Getting that done before anything else. It doesn't get rid of these completely, but it should extend them. Let's start the repairs, because now we have a crap ton of homeless. But thankfully, we have the ability to do all the repairs. All right, all the repairs are starting. That's gonna get done. That won't. We need one more thing there. So we're sitting at 135 heat stamps, 191 prefabs after all of that. Oh, and I still got research to queue up. Ugh. And I can propose a new law, but there's no good new laws. And if I wanted to research for a good one, it would cost me my heat stamps. Well, I don't think anybody's gonna want to give me heat stamps until this stuff's repaired. This is a long freaking scenario. I will tell you that much. They didn't shortchange you on this one. And there's still 2 more parts after this one for this DLC. It's not just this one thing from what I saw. I don't know how much this DLC was. I was given a key, of course, but thank you, 11-bit. Oh wait, no. Well, I mean, I guess I was given a key last time. They gave, yeah, last DLC they gave me the year pass or whatever, so I already had this. Okay. Oh yeah, all patched up. We can turn these off. These need to be turned off. That brings me to my next crisis, which we have just enough workers for, and I gotta take care of. Well, food I gotta take care of. I still gotta take care of food. Food's an issue. But I'm probably gonna let them starve for a minute, right? Yeah, they haven't starved for like a year. They can go back to starving a little bit, just a little bit, chat, just a little starvation. I need to take care of the materials thing. This is a big issue. I need another one of these. Extraction district up here. Okay, and then we're gonna have to build one of those, which ain't gonna be cheap. Silica foundry. Did we have a better version of that or no? There is the advanced foundry, huh? Well, it is a better version. I don't have enough to research it. 200 just to research it. Yikes. You're expensive. It's not starvation, just government mandated weight loss plan. Oh yeah, pretty much for the most part, yeah. Unhoused says, look, Sin, it's being, I don't understand why that one finished so much later than the other 3. Stabilize the fault success. We have made tremendous strides in reducing the growth of seismic stress around New Edinburgh. Tremors will still strike, but with much lessened frequency. Much harm will be spared. Okay. I mean, I guess that's longer, but that's not... If I do more stabilizers, it'll... Oh, if I do so I can do more... Per stabilizer, you say? I see what your trickery is, you sons of biscuits. So if I slap 3 more on, not 3 morons, not 3, no, I mean, I wouldn't mind slapping a few morons, but that's not what I mean, chat. I just want to clarify that. If I slap on, if I install 3 more of these stabilizer hubs, because we have 1 spot open there and then there's 2 more. I'd have to dig to these 2, but yeah. Is it worth expanding any of your districts, or it better to just build a new district? Okay, so tell me if I'm wrong, but isn't expanding a district just means I can do more building slots, right? I don't know. This is actually starting to get low enough, in my opinion. I don't know if I'd want to throw a second one on here. It does increase the output, does it? Let me see. Oh, I gotta do that still. How much is this? Heat stamps and prefabs. Yeah, but it doesn't say how much. Expand the district to increase its output and provide 1 additional building slot. Yeah, but how much is it actually going to increase it? Inquiring minds want to know. We have very few resources right now because I just built that and repaired all that. And I still have to build many things. That's, oh, and we got that going. So we're gonna start with this. This helps a little bit. I think I'd probably expand coal, because the coal, well, that one's down to 250. Honestly, we probably won't reach it, but I don't know if I want to expand that one. I'd maybe expand this one for sure, because this one's at 310. Yeah. Expanding this, I don't know, we just built that. Maybe I could expand this. This has already been expanded once, hasn't it? I don't know. Adjust, yeah. And I'm gonna have to start using more coal here. 39 people froze to death in Aurora. Yeah, see, and I gotta take care of this. The temperature is about to go down even more. What? Why is it cold? Son of a biscuit, you ran out of freaking fuel, didn't you? Why is it so low? Why is it so low? Why did it drop? Arrgh, drive me nuts. You drive me crazy and I can't help myself. Add more in, because yeah, this is shot back up. Remember how low this was? And now all of a sudden it's back up high. That's not good. That's down to 28. So we are out of materials here. Yeah, that's why we're trying to expand materials. I can't fish without the materials, so that's I don't know, we're doing okay right now. What's my food at? All right, go ahead and move some food over. It's been doing okay. What are you at? You're down to 10? Okay. Yeah, materials is a big one because I gotta balance materials. I'm still trying to balance coal over here, apparently. You failed to insulate housing districts. The cold will drive your citizens to desperate acts. But they are insulated, asshole. Okay? I'm sorry, game, but you're an asshole right now. Because that's a bunch of crap. And my trust drops to nothing. That's a bunch of bull crap right there. That is full bull crap. I got screwed by the game on that. They need to fix that. That's crap. Hopefully I don't get screwed on this. Hopefully. Colder season. I mean, we're gonna get screwed one way or the other right there, huh? No, they just made that pretty clear, Dragoon Lord. Increased by past geothermal exploitation. That means before you came around. Now, if I stopped, it would lower the they make it clear from the beginning. The less you use, the less frequent these will be. But they're still gonna happen because the overexploitation happened before the game started. Right? So the only thing we can do is put more stabilizers and spread it, make that distance between them even longer. Aurora is annoying right now. I'm tired of, I don't know. I feel like this is broken too. I don't understand. They have a whole coal section, but yet they don't input any coal. They don't bring any coal from anywhere. The only one supplying coal for all of them is me, and that doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't fit the scenario. Should I have to pay my part of the coal, maybe even a little more, sure. Why not? But the fact that I have to give coal for everything is weird when I already made a trade with them. I don't like that part. Okay, so why are you so hot? Stop being so hot. Yeah, you go down to that. You're cold? Really? Yeah, you don't have the insulation. Well, no, you do have the insulation. This one doesn't. This one does. All right, well, you're going to have to live with cold because we're still negative. We're negative coal right now. I don't know why we're negative in coal. I really don't. I'm not sure why we're negative coal. I also don't get why we don't use any geothermal when I put coal first. Just because it's filling up the bar, is that why? If it fills up the bar, it won't use the second one? I guess. I guess that makes sense. That's kind of annoying though. It really is. Okay, I need freaking income of everything. We are hurting. We have no workers. Well, we have a little bit. We have a little bit, but these guys, these two new districts ate them up. Along with that, how many workers? That was that's 600 workers. Holy crap. And it demands so many. That's our problem with materials too. It demands 100 materials. I gotta get, but I can't build a building in here. We don't have enough workers for it. Well, we're back into the worker struggle. Right back where we started from. Where is my major emergencies right now? 1900, 7, then we got 5 weeks there, 29 weeks there, 31 weeks there. Okay, we have 1 week there for materials. Yeah, I gotta get the material thing sorted out. This is the big one. This is a tough one right now. 'Tis the hardest of all the things. We gotta make it, I don't don't know. What is that? Week 304. We got like 18 weeks of being this chilly. "18 weeks of being this chilly." Why is that 40 demand? And that's 70. Difficult terrain is plus 30. Well, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Let me research something, see if I can get something helpful in some way, shape, or form. Maintenance duty. If I do the 4 fingers maintenance, materials needed to maintain infrastructure goes way down. Failing to provide them will cause squalor to increase. But I mean, if I can get this to drop a lot, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'll do maintenance. Or we can get efficiency increased and maintenance decreased. So that one's good too. 12 weeks for that. I lean towards that maintenance duty. Treatment barracks. We don't need barracks. Parenthood. We don't need parenthood either. Parenthood's dumb. Percentage of city population currently working would go down. Workforce requirement. Workforce required by buildings and districts would go up. Oh, that sounds painful. That sounds very, very painful. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Resources. That's not gonna help. That's not gonna help. Oh, yeah, I just don't have enough resources for it though. I'm gonna work towards it though. I will work towards it. Okay, yeah, we're going with maintenance duty. That will help me. We'll go with the brokers. I like theirs. We'll research that or try to get that passed when we do that. Okay, so let's research that idea. We do have this stuff out here. I forgot. The problem is I gotta chip away at it. But I can get some prefabs right there and some materials. $32 heat stamps. I mean, technically, I got workers here. I'd have to pay for this to get built, and it's going to be cold as hell, and that's the whole temperature thing's another issue, but what are you going to do, man? Should probably do a recovery hospital here, too. I need to do the dense housing block in the recovery hospital. That's 200 workforce. That's gonna cost me 100 of my heat stamps and 50 of my prefabs. That would be 150 and 50 workforce. Give me the hospital just to treat the sick. All right, we're gonna try. I need another housing district, but I can do the thing. At this point, we're down to only freaking needing 10 housing. All right, we're gonna try that. Let's see. Okay. We just had 2,000 people pop out of the holes in the ground where people occasionally pop out of. And so our population just shot up. So I got more workers, which means I need a lot more food. Yay! Well, we can get some housing there. That solves the housing problem at least. Gives me an extra 1,400 workers at this point, which is cool in a way, but you know, also not, because of the whole food problem and all that. I don't know if I mentioned the food problem, but we have a problem with food and coal at this point. But I don't know. We just got to make it another 16 weeks or so here, and we're okay. The temperature will go back up, but it's only going up 1, and then it's gonna drop again. So the game is starting to trend down on temperature. It's been fairly nice for 289 weeks. Now it's starting to trend down. It looks like we're gonna go up and get a little relief from this, but we're coming right back down not too long after. So I need to get coal sorted, or I need to get heating sorted somehow. Unfortunately, I might have to do another geothermal thing. I might have to, chat. That or well, I can double up on the coal, I guess. Let me try to do that. We can do that here. It might help a little bit. Let me expand this district. Goes up to 376. Mandatory unions is killing me. It's killing me, Small. I need to get rid of those unions. Those gotta go. Not all, like, I need to insulate this one because it's newer, so no, not all of them have it. There is a building that I could build, but it takes like 4. So there's a thing that I can build in each of them. I'm assuming it pops up here like this, right? Like the insulation, but it takes 400 freaking workers. So yeah, it increases the level of heat in that whole district by 1 permanently, but it takes 400 workers. I can only do that in a handful of places. I mean, for right now, I can't do it at all, really. Okay, we are starving a little bit, just a touch. Tension's going up because of the cold and the lack of food. There is food scarcity. I'm just letting that be for right now. We're about to run out of materials. That's not helping. That's not helping at all. I'm tempted to turn this off. This thing's just absolutely killing me right now. Or I shut this down. I might have to shut this down. Yeah, we might shut this down. That'll save me some, but it's not enough materials. Yeah, it's not enough. Every time I think I'm starting to catch up and I'm gonna get up, like, oh, okay, we're gonna get this and we're gonna be good. Boom! No, more crap hits. And it's just like, constant. They did well with that part of it. You're constantly freaking struggling to climb uphill, I guess is the best way to put it. But some of it's annoying. Some of it feels bugged. All right, what do we got? Cold, crime, and disease. Why is crime getting out of hand? Because of the cold? 43 unhoused people in Shit Shack died. Well, that's what you get for living in a place called Shit Shack. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we need goods, but goods has been practically, like everybody just got to learn to live without goods. The few times we've gotten goods, it's been, you know, You're lucky. All right, let's try to get some food over here because that's getting pretty bad. What do we have built up? 13K? Yeah, these extra people just crushed me on food. I don't... I have no materials. I mean, that's gonna be my next major problem here. I got to get that fixed real soon. I need that, or I need to start cutting things. I think at this point, since it's coming up that fast is a problem, let's cut our prefabs. Turn that off. That saves me 40. I'm gonna have to turn this off. I can't pay that 100. It's just, it's nice and all, but can't pay it. I can't keep up with that, man. It's too expensive. And I need heat stamps to do what I want to do to help. It would help me with the stuff over here if I can get this built over here. I think that's probably my one mistake right now, is I probably should have tried for this sooner than I am right now. I actually don't, wait. I need 40, so I only need 4 more heat stamps to get it done. I do, that's not too bad. Very cold. Yeah, I don't know. The fact that this constantly drops on its own though, and you just... This doesn't feel right to me. It just doesn't. If this is on purpose, it's a bunch of crap. I'm sorry. It is. I'm sorry. Like, I don't understand why they don't get any coal. There's a thing on the map that says they own this location where they get coal from, but yet they have no coal. It just doesn't make sense to me. Make it make sense, chat. Okay, can I get 2 things from one thing? I don't know. The prefabs are nice and all, but the materials, it's not even that much really, but it's something. Yeah, I can only do 1, huh? Well, that sucks. Okay, well, I can get the prefabs, but I'm screwed on materials. And guess what? I need materials to get the prefabs out. Output is materials and prefabs. I'm gonna try to go with that, I guess. Did I move food over? I did. We got 5 weeks of food. Cold crime. I mean, there's not much I can do. I have very little coal. Really? That's only giving me 1 week? That's it? 1 freaking week? I'm giving 100. One week. That's the only difference. Okay, well then that stays off. That fixes my material issue. That's maddening. That's John maddening right there, chat. Cold, crime, and disease. Come on, disease, it should be fine. It should be fine. Yes, everybody's chilly. But they're just a little chilly. I can't, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I need the temperature to go up. That'll help a little bit here. We're waiting for that tech to pass so I can have that law. So I don't want to vote on anything yet. That should be done in 1 week. So that'll give me a little something. Am I enjoying the soccer? The World Cup? Yes, I am. Not right this second, obviously, of course. But yes, I'm enjoying the World Cup, sure. 7 weeks until we vote, and tension is shot to severe. Good Lord, this is how it's gonna end. Because of stupid freaking tension thing. Or the whatever this is called. Scotland, I got news for you, Grunks. Scotland did make it to the World Cup. They've played 2 games already. So they did make it. I just I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed because we're in the same situation again here. It's all because of the temperature. This is actually the first time where the temperature is the problem though, because it's causing yeah. So I just got to get it. What do we need? Like 10 more weeks? 10 more weeks. 11. Yeah, 10 more weeks, and then we get that temp boost going up. Unfortunately, we have a vote in 7 weeks, and I'm probably going to get booted out. So we're probably coming up to the end of my game. I don't think there's any way around this one. And I'm not sure I want to redo this because there are parts of it that legit feel bugged or unbalanced. Like this whole Aurora thing is maddening. Like, this drives me insane. That I'm having to supply coal for this whole thing makes no sense. I think that's where I have an issue. This is my biggest of all the issues. Because that is kind of, it's kept me from doing a lot of things over here. It really has. It's kept me from being able to stabilize things and move forward. And by the way, they only need 120 heat for all of this. For all of this, they only want 120 heat, right? So if they're using 120 heat, if that's all they're using is 120, that means my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things is using 260. What? So my stuff is using way more heat than theirs. But yet my people are over here cold. Barely surviving, mostly dying. Like this whole thing, just this part does not work for me. Yeah. It just doesn't, story-wise. It's just there's gaps. There's holes in their story here. And this is the biggest stuff of them all. They have, by the way, you notice they have 100% efficiency on this. 100% efficiency on their coal. That's good for them. Because, you know, mine is a bunch of shit. Mine is not anywhere close. So I wonder what it would have happened if I had gotten that done before, because I don't know. I swear I researched that. Research and construct generator upgrade to unlock. I have generator upgrade 1 and 2 upgraded. But this never showed up. That's my other problem. Oh, yeah, I don't understand where this is supposed to have helped. Because it didn't. That seemed like a waste. It didn't seem like it had any impact on my fuel at all, like it says. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Yes. Okay, so we're voting on that research that we just got done. This is the one I want. Efficiency will go up and material demand will go down. That can help me. It's not going to help me on fuel. Well, the efficiency might help me on fuel. All right, so let's go ahead and vote. I don't know. I might negotiate this. I might negotiate this. It might be worth trying. I'm gonna go ahead and just roll the dice at this point. What doesn't help is it doesn't help my trust. Too many hits taken there. What do we want? Oh, I want it passed. I very much need it passed. Yes, yes, yes. Will it pass?
The eyes have it.
Oh, it barely passed. It barely passed. 48 plus 4 is 52. Lovely. Lovely. That'll help a little bit, but it's not gonna help with certain things. Okay, so material production is good. Coal! That really helped with the coal. It took away our negative from the unions. Oh, that's so good. So we're now up to where we should be on both coals. Oh, that helped more than I thought it would, chat. It counteracts the union thing. That's a beaut. Because we were minus 45 because of the unions here. We're now plus, we get that back. So we're at 450 output. So we're actually okay on coal now. That's not gonna run dry on us. So now, yeah. I mean, we still have a heating problem, but you know, whatever. Minus 33 if I go with that. Minus 71. How much is that gonna last me? 10 weeks? Okay, I just gotta try to warm up a little bit. Try to get that dropped a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not getting reelected. I don't see how that's happening. The groom, the bride, the brood, the 2 cities, 1 gender, first citizen, 2 young lovers, tipped an ex-priest, chose the frozen lake as their altar and tried to marry in secret. He is a forefinger, she's a lockmaw. Their families tracked them down, stopped the rite. Knives were drawn, some blood was shed, yet the worst was avoided for now. The 2 kids are too young to really care about their feuds. One named Romeo, the other is Juliet. It is not law but tradition that forbids them. Before this turns fully Shakespearean, it needs to be taken care of, one way or another. Alright, slaughter them in their sleep. Wait, no. Population growth is slightly increased. Colony tension is increased. I can't do that. Condemn it publicly. Colony tension is slightly decreased. I condemn it. Wait, wait. Their tension decreases? Oh, who cares about their... I don't care about the tension over there. That doesn't matter. That's not important. Son of a biscuit. Rip. Rip. Rippity rip rip Rooney. Somebody tell these people the story of the lovers who were denied by their first citizen Cringer. So they too can have their tension dropped. I have no heat stamps. We only get 10 a week. So now we've swung back the other way and heat stamps are my bottleneck. And having everybody cold isn't gonna help with that heat stamp collection, but I could roll the dice and say, give me 351 heat stamps, can you? 407. It's gonna worsen the relationship. But at this point, if I had the heat stamps, what would I do? Expand districts. I need to get coal sorted out more now. I really do. I still need more coal coming in. We're just not getting enough coal in. That or I gotta start up another geothermal. I think I do. I think I have to start up another geothermal. I don't think I have a choice at this point. I gotta heat things up. All right, there goes trust. You know what? My trust fell more than that did. But we have the money. Are you shitting me? Oh, I still don't have enough prefabs. F you, game. You suck. You suck. What's that? Wait, why are those ones flashing, but that one's not? Oh wait, there. No, that one's there. That's weird. I do have these prefabs here. It's not a lot. It's only 32 prefabs each site. It's not really worth building a whole district for. Oh, I gotta wait for the prefabs. Now I gotta wait for the prefabs. Go ahead and turn this back on. And that'll give me some prefabs a little faster. 4 weeks until the vote. I might be able to push it off a little bit though. Although I gotta be able to bring food over, and something tells me we're not producing a whole lot of food over here, yeah? Minus 250 on the coal. I don't get it, man. How much more time do I have here? Way too many. I still got like 6-7 weeks to go. What are you guys gonna give me? I don't remember what I did. I can get goods. Goods help. Bring those back. And then we can get prefabs or materials. I think I gotta go prefabs. Bring those back. They're not gonna be here for a good at least 5 days, I'm guessing. Let me see. 3 weeks, not 5 days. I meant weeks. 5 weeks. 3 weeks each. 3 weeks, 4 days. So after the election. Oh, joy. I gotta get up to 180 to be able to build the geothermal plant, which does 200 steam. And now we're gonna, you know, increase that, the speed of that. 137 people in Shit Shack died, froze to death. I mean, you know. You cram more people into a chilly house, it's gonna make that house less chilly. I'm just saying. All right, we have no coal to give you. In fact, F you, I'm taking your coal away. Yeah, I'm taking that coal away just for now. There's hardly any food to move over here. That's unfortunate. So all this food production ain't getting me squat because I can't produce enough coal. Or materials. Yeah, the materials is what's hurting. I can move some of that over there. Send that over there. That'll help, I guess, with the food production. Yeah, it's a mess. It's an absolute mess. Yellow alert, ad break coming up. I will pause that ad break because I'm pretty sure we're going to have the election before that would end, so I don't want that to be missed. Doobie-doo. Although I could sit and wait on it, I suppose, but no. Just let me be put out of my misery now. Here we go.
The council has convened with an agenda set by the delegates.
Vote to be held in 10 weeks or on demand. Yeah. I'm gonna try to hold off. Okay, that's what, yeah, we got 8 weeks now, or 9 weeks. That stuff just came in, so I can get that done. $600 workers for this. I hope it's worth it. Oh, I can't build it yet because we gotta wait for it to finish. That's killing me, Smalls. Absolutely killing me. Welcome to Cringer's chat room. Thank you. Glad to be here. Really stoked about it. I've always wanted to come to this chat room. I just never had the courage to do it until today. All right, build that thing. Build it, build it, build it faster. Build it faster. So it's already doing 90 output. And if you've noticed, since we got that in, our usage of coal has gone up. Because why wouldn't it? You got the welcome message too? Yeah, twitchy twitch. Twitchy twitch. 6 weeks of coal. Let's go ahead and insulate this finally. And insulate this finally. Those need to be done. I'll go ahead and spend on that. How long do I got? 6 weeks. This is almost gonna be done. That's gonna hit in 5 weeks. In probably 4 weeks now. Yeah, we just cut a week off. Okay, but that just got me back in the positive on coal. It's disappointingly low mount. So this is what you're telling me. Oh, okay, well that's not helping. That's definitely not helping. Okay, plus 182. Okay, that helps. 440, 290. We're at plus 221 on coal. Thank goodness for small favors. Let's try to get the temperature up in a couple spots before that election happens. Oh, we're already at Chile. Yeah. Oh, I didn't notice that new place is all freaking high too. That wasn't helping. Let's get that insulate. No, because I got that about to hit. Yellow alert, R1 ad break for the hour is about to start. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hitting, putting up with the ads. Thanks for hanging out with your heat wave and all that if you're doing that. I suppose I should have let the ads run. We got 5 weeks. I won't let anything happen. I'll chill during the ad break once it hits. I don't want to sit here. Who knows what's gonna happen when? But yeah, if anything happens, we'll just wait and make sure you don't miss it. Okay, that's good. That's good. We're out of the food again, though. And I'm pretty sure I don't have any food to give. Oh, they're out of food, too. Oh, that's good. I'm so glad they're out of food as well. Okay, never mind that then. I gotta try to move some goods over here. It's not gonna help much. What do we have built up? Drop that 5K in there. Alright, that'll help a little bit. We do have those goods stockpiled up. That's actually helping a little bit. We had those goods come in from the Frostland. Now, do I support their silly habit? The problem is that'll, yeah, that's gonna, yeah, we'll just leave it there. Just leave it at that. It's fine. I gotta worry about this first. 2 weeks here. And 5 weeks there. And trust is still really low. Really, really, really low. Parenthood. Crime elimination. Everybody likes crime elimination. Well, except for those people, apparently. Okay, the criminals don't like crime elimination. Go to worker shifts and make people happy. Yeah, this heat dispatcher is a thing where, yeah, 400 workers. Constructed in housing, food, extraction, industrial, and logistic districts. So basically everywhere you can build it, but it's 400 workers for upkeep. But it does keep the temperature up one full level. I'm gonna build one. Or I'm gonna research it. Why not? I'm probably not gonna see it come to fruition anyways. So this is interesting. These two factions are neutral with me. They're pissed off at me. And our trust is really low. But tension is low. So it's an interesting vote to go into. I'm assuming I'm still probably not going to get... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. And then I got 1 week to this. I feel like I should probably do this before this hits, don't you think? Yeah, let's do it now. We'll do the vote. It's better to, it'd be a disaster to do it after that. That would be a mess. Because everything's going to be messed up then. It ain't getting any better than this and, yeah. Okay, let's go ahead. Anybody Twitch viewers want to vote, you can feel free to give it a shot. We do actually have 14 for and 64 hesitant. And only 21 against. I'm actually hopeful. I'm hopeful on this. A little bit. Maybe. I have hope. I don't know. A little bit. Dang it, missed it again. What did you miss again? Okay, I'm gonna click the vote button. Thank you, chat. I don't know. Come on, hesitant. 64 hesitant. Come on, hesitant people. Come on, hesitant people. 64 of them. Yeah! Re-elected for a third, fourth, something term. If they knew I couldn't count, they probably wouldn't have re-elected me. We blew it away, chat. Chat plus the in-game vote is 69. Nice. Election 1. Now it's time for everybody to get a hurting on. You now begin a new term and will not face another election for 93 weeks. That's good because everything's gonna go to crap here. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, we're yeah. Did the temperature go up? The temperature did go up a little bit. It's currently livable. Okay. Wait, no, did it go up? Yeah, it went up. It's gonna drop again, but it goes up again there. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, because it was at minus 50 and now we're at minus 40 for a while. For a little bit. I thought I did that. I don't. Oh, pause. Holy crap. Holy crap. Almost missed that. Almost screwed that up. Turn these on. Turn these on. Hopefully it hits out of town, but I don't know. It never does. If I just go over to Shit Shack and ignore it happening over here, everything will be fine, right? Yeah. Hurry up with this too, by the way. I don't have enough materials to keep this going.
Seek out your nearest tremor safety coordinator.
Did that guy just say, hey, Grandma, seek out your nearest safety? Okay. Oh no, those 3. That means multiple deaths. Alright, well, I mean, I guess it's better than 4 housing. This does very much hurt though, because that means no production of anything. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. And 21 weeks to the next trimmer. So it does add. So yeah, no, that's because that last one was 31 weeks, so it was a gap. Yeah, adding the thing and turning that off, it really shortened it up. Turn off the shelters, because that helps with the goods. We are negative 353 on goods, because those are my two buildings that supply goods. So there's that. So we're going to turn this off for just a minute. All right. Yeah, I'm really screwed until those are repaired. They chop with the repairing. Let's go. I actually might think the housing getting damaged is better than those. Because that's killing me in every way, shape, and form right now. Just let it happen. What happens if I turn it? Well, we don't have the stuff to turn this on. It adds 1 week. If I turn this on, it only adds 1 week. What's the point? Like, that seems almost pointless. I don't know. But adding this almost doubled how much my output is affecting it. So that's having more of an impact than these did. If I got 3 of these turned on, that is 300 materials needed to take off like 3 weeks. I don't know if it's worth it. Doesn't seem worth it. It's almost worth just blowing it up at this point. Although it doesn't say, well, how much would I get? Okay, come on, repairs, let's go. I have no heat. There we go, thank goodness. Phew, okay, plus 234, plus 165, we're okay. Phew. We're A-okay. Wait, I can throw a no, I can't throw a geothermal plant over here. Can do another coal mine. To really crank up that coal. We only have 232 weeks of coal here. How much do I have left over here? 199. Doing the silica foundry here would greatly increase. I have enough workers for it. That would increase materials, which I kind of need. I need to turn this back on. We need prefabs, not goods. Thank you very much. Okay, let's go out here because this finished a while back and I never went and checked on it. Oh, we do have that coal. There is that coal. That's 25 teams, though, to do that coal. Requires connection to the city, but that is 400 coal, so I should totally do this. It might be time to do this and just forget about those dudes, yeah? Where did I do the thing at? Did I not do one? I'm confused. Did I not do one? I thought I had one done. I thought I did like this. But I guess not. Huh. There's just coal. It's safe. There's goods and materials and it's safe. It's just 29 weeks away. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's a bunch of coal. It's gonna eat up 25 of my guys though, so there's really no doing stuff after this. Unless I build another thing, which I probably don't want to do. I don't know. Heat dispatcher has been researched. Oh yay. Okay, so what do we got going on here that makes no sense again? You're cold. You're cold. These are actually working. So we are getting a little bit of food coming in. So what do I need to get that third hub up? That's it. Okay. We're getting that third food hub up right now. Oh yeah, you guys are brutal out here. I'm sorry. Getting 15 of those a week. Yeah, I can't turn that up. Yeah, we should probably turn this off. Although it has been helping me. People are gonna be dying in this very cold. Let's do that. That'll at least knock it down to cold down here. I could at least do that for them, I suppose, if I can't provide them heat. All right, we're gonna get that third food going. 120 people cured in hospitals in New Edinburgh. We do have the hospital here. We're not a bad guy. Well, we're not that bad of a guy. Council on recess for 2 weeks. They're still pissed. Oh no, everybody's pissed at me, aren't they? What did I do? I didn't do nothing, man. I didn't do nothing. Heat dispatcher is a full building. How much does it cost to build this thing? Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Takes 400 workers, and I don't have that. It's 150 heat stamps too. Yeah, so I can't build one heat dispatcher here. Well, that's a thing.
A new council session is now in order.
And we're gonna get hit again in 14 weeks already. I feel like what I should probably do is start to do this. There, we'll do that. Uncover those steams just in case I need to, I don't know, I might slap those in there. We are definitely building up some stock. Oh yeah, we need food. I forgot about that. How are we with food? Do I have some to move over? I don't have food to move over. I mean, we are sending some food, so we're not completely starving. There is that. We're not completely starving. I mean, we're not animals, man. Dooby 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 doo. I only have 2 workers available. We just lost like 200 for some reason. Oh, probably that. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay, so... Oh, chat, look at that! You can ship it... Oh, Ship it to Shit Shack. Oh, that helps. Oh, you stupid game, that helps. 159 weeks of coal. Takes 15 guys. Okay, so that's good. It's not 25. It leaves me with 15 still. Yeah, so we're shipping 400 coal at a time a week to Shit Shack now. So that should help. Oh yeah, look at all the coal. Look at all you people want to be warm and toasty. I'm gonna make you warm and toasty. I'm gonna make you so warm and toasty. You're gonna freaking make s'mores off of each other's asses. Let's go. Warm and toasty, warm and toasty. Okay, you get to be chilly out there because you know, you work way out there. What the hell? All right, less sicknesses. Yay. We're also going to bump up. We're going to insulate that district because I haven't done that one yet either. And that's almost done, so that'll help with food. Oh, chat, that helps over here so much, getting that coal in. Holy crappers. And then I don't have to ship all that coal over. We're still plus 70, which means I can do this. For now, I can cut back on this. Okay, I can cut back on this and start stockpiling coal up. We'll cut it down to 50. Yeah, we 200 coal there. Excellent. Awesome sauceum. Okay. Oh, the freaking roller coasters of this stupid scenario. Jeez Louise. It's maddening. Completely John maddening. Okay, we do have a food issue though. Hopefully this should help it. Chop chop, hurry up and finish. That one produces 75, that one produces 75. This one then should produce 75. Boom. Stable food source success. We have finally secured a stable food source. We must now begin transporting food supplies to New Edinburgh. What do they think I've been doing this whole freaking time? Yeah, no, we made it this far without food. Transfer 300 food output from Aurora to New Edinburgh. Keep sending 300 food supply for 25 weeks. Optional, research skyways and connect New Edinburgh to Aurora to increase the trade resource limit above 250 units. Is that really optional? That doesn't sound very optional. I have to transfer 300 at a time for 25 weeks. If the only way you can do it is to have skyways, that's not very optional. I have 99 weeks to get it done. Thankfully, I can start researching right now. Go to the Frostland, research skyways. It's only 50 bucks. Boom. And then I have to do the skyway thing. That's a beaut, Clark. That's a beaut. Holy crap. Now I gotta not freeze to death. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Don't freeze to death. The material thing would be really good to get straightened out too, though. Still have issues there. Although, I don't have enough workers really. I could try to get more workers over there, or I could just back off of this and build it here. Let's open this up a little bit. Look at how many of these goods I can get at the same time. And honestly, I need the materials more than the prefabs from here, I think. think. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna start getting those. We're gonna work towards getting those materials over here to help out. It's not a ton, but it's a pretty good amount. Each one's 57K. Man, it'll last a while. I just got to get them out of there. Because that's going to be the one thing that slows this down, right? The demand for goods is going to slow down our output. Requirements 40 heat and 100 workers. We're still plus 10 on coal with that. Plus 32 food. You know what wouldn't hurt, and I could totally do it right now, would be... No, that's freaking 20. Dang it, I thought it was 15. Oh, there's 10 there, and we can get people right there. So yeah, let's do that. Let's send out 10 people to try to get those workers brought in. Yep. Done deal. Okay, what's the next thing to kick us in the face? Seismic stress, 10 weeks for that. Tension's okay-ish. Trust is really low in the factions, so those are really bad. Those are really, really bad. I don't know if there's anything I can do here to fix that. That sucks, because I don't want heat stamps dropping, but I do need to get trust up. And there's nothing I can really pass. Unless I piss off a faction and change to somebody else's thing. Pathfinder scouts, durable goods. City, free essentials, trust rises. Trust rises. Shelter provided by housing is slightly increased. And so yeah, that one's good. Licensed pubs, diseases it's slightly decreased. So I thought that I wanted something else, but I guess not. There's no effect if we go to this one. Why would you go to that one then? That makes no sense. Outsider service. Central District provides a small amount of prefabs. Heat pipe watch might be the best thing to do right now. +1 temperature level in housing districts. That's freaking gigantic. Yeah, I think we gotta switch over to that. How do we not go over to that? Hopefully this passes. 35 for, 39 hesitant, 26 against. I'm totally for it. Let's try to switch this over to that and see if, yeah, that's gonna help with the cold dips a heck of a lot more and not having to pump in a ton of heat. And I can just build up coal like mad. Because well, no, I guess I don't have to trade for any more territory. That's true, I don't need to. What time is it? It's after 2 already, you sons of biscuits. That's why there's nobody left. All right, I'm just voting. We'll see if we get this. Hopefully we get it. I don't want to negotiate. Hopefully they pass it though. 35 for and 39 hesitant. I'm pretty sure we'll get it. There's only 26 actually against. Thank you, Marks Mac. F.E. Rurik. No, I'm just joking. Oh, 52 for. 52 for it. Boom. Got it. Which now means, look at that. Look at that. They are nice and toasty and warm.
The delegates have reached a decision.
Why is... Oh,
A
disease
new
is because of the
law
dense
takes
housing.
hold.
Allow productive outsiders. Merit-based housing. Central district now produces 7. Goods trade is 14. What do you mean goods trade is 14? What goods trade? I gave the vote over to my pet horse and he said, nah, it's fine. I'm just joking. 9 weeks until that hits. Transfer 300 food. We're only at 26% on the Skyways. 6 weeks. 6 weeks. We're gonna go to speed 2 here for a bit. Chat. Speed 2. It's not that much faster than speed 1, really. Where do we sit with food, though? I do need food. We're not starving, though. We got food coming over here. Hunger is notable. All right, there's a little bit of food scarcity. I think we will drop this right now, just so we can save up some coal. We're gonna have to knock these back down here in a bit. Oh, wait, these are all overdone. Okay. Oh, okay, holy cow. Okay. We're gonna save a crap ton of coal then. Livable. That goes all the... Wait, chili. Livable, okay. Make up your mind. That's warm. No, that's livable. Okay, you just can't make up your mind. Yeah, you are chilly. That's what I thought. You make up your mind. You're chilly, you're not chilly. Everybody's the ones, no. Okay, we're at 408 coal. We're flying high on the coal. So I'm pretty happy with that. We'll just go with that. Goods. We are at 261 extra workers. We don't have insulation out here. I will totally do insulation out here. I thought I did that. We did this, yeah. Wait, why can't I go there and there? That doesn't make sense. Okay, we're gonna expand this district. It's at 400 output right now. I do want more material goods output. More materials, more materials. We're gonna need more materials. The first citizen is aware of widespread discontent. I mean, whoa, people starved to death. 167. Trust just fell down to nearly nothing. All right, I'm trying. Let me take a look. Let me see what's possible. Let me see. Okay, I can get 5K food over to you right now, but just FYI, it's not enough. Here's the problem. We don't make enough food to send 300 over here at a time. We just don't. Okay, we got more materials coming in. That's gonna help. Yeah. We're gonna get hit hard in about 2 weeks, but we have a bunch of prefabs ready to go. That helps. New Frostland upgrade proposed by brokers. Skyways. Where do you do the skyways? I thought it was here. I've never insulated that? Huh. Frostland. Do we have to? Oh yeah, we have to do the thing. That's right. Skyways. Per route segment, 50 heat stamps, 20 prefabs. Advanced quality trade route allows shipping 600 units of any resource. Oh, I gotta have more dudes. I need 10 dudes to work on it. We only have 5. Well, that's unfortunate. That's fine. I gotta get food production up anyways. Technically. Which means I need to get another district because this is not providing enough food. 75, 75, and 75. It's weird that it advanced even though we technically weren't making enough food. Okay, let me see what it's gonna take. I don't have much. I can save up a bunch of coal though. The weird thing about that is, you know, the coal. I could do 30 coal for it. 30,000. I'm at 19 right now. Okay, send that proposal because it's gonna take time anyways. So I'll go ahead and send that proposal. Hopefully they'll say yes. We're at plus 408, so we should be heading that way fairly quick. Plus 408 a day. Speed this up though. We gotta speed this game up. It's getting late.
Do not panic.
Oh, trust went up.
Follow established tremor procedures.
That's good. Oh, tremor. Oh no! That's what I get for speeding it up, chat. I didn't have my shelter on. I just screwed myself. I don't know if it's too late. It's probably too late. I mean, we already saw the injured thing. A whole bunch of people got injured. That's a lot of injured people. The roof collapsed, not a soul coming out alive. Well, that's unfortunate. Start repairing that because we definitely need it. Start repairing that. Start repairing that. Start repairing that. Yeah, that was, oops, my bad. Sorry. Yeah, I got impatient, everybody. I forgot to open the shelters for you. Next time, though, okay? Oh, there's no trust. Oh, the trust is gone. There is absolutely no trust. City trust value is negative 7%. You want materials? I don't have that many. I can't do that. I can't do that. I don't have that many materials. I can maybe do 10K material and 25K coal. How about we do 30K coal? Okay, this is above average offer. Okay? How's that sound? I'm gonna send you this above average offer. We do have materials coming in, so maybe I can get that over to you. That was horrendous. That was unfortunate. We have no trust left. That is a big issue. No active research. That's fine. They're broken. That's why. I wonder what we could do to boost trust. Trust loss resulting from deaths is decreased. Well, a little late for that one. Oops, that one would have been good 5 minutes ago. Labor organization. Efficiency is decreased. Trust rises slightly. Do I do this? Work compensation. Trust rises. Heat stamp's gonna decrease though. That's the only one we've never taken. We don't have any law in place for it. As far as I have most of the other trust ones taken. We should get off of that. Food production efficiency is increased. I don't produce food right now, so that's pointless, don't you think? But citizens will provide some food during calm weather would probably be much better. I completely forgot that was even a thing. I'm gonna switch that. That'll also lower disease. It looks like everybody's for this too. Oh yeah, okay. I'm just going straight to a vote on this one, chat. 41-4, and it passes easy cheesy. 70 people voted for that. Nice. Okay. Excellent. Oh, that's right, because we got no food right now. That's true. That's probably not helping. But though they got their jobs back, so you know, congratulations. You got your job going again. Bring in the coal. I've never insulated this. Okay, that's fixed. That's fixed. One building disabled. Research Institute? Not enough workers? Yeah, we lost a lot of people. So research isn't going right now. Trade proposal accepted. Thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Send the resources. Boom. There we go. We're at 13,000 coal now, and we only got 5K materials. But as soon as that's there, we have another area, which means I should be able to bump up food. The problem is going to be workers. Ooh, I do have a little bit. I have a little bit. Now, do we try to get the materials here? Because I'm a material. Oh, yeah, our food production's down. That's not helping. Why is our food production down? Because that's down. Trade agreement completed. You guys provide your own flippin' coal now? Sure would be nice. Uh-huh. Knock the temperature down there. How much is left here? 9 weeks. I'll let it go, I guess. So what did I get open? Give me a fishing hub. I got these open. Excellent. That's kind of what I was hoping for. We also got what? Prefabs. 400 prefabs. Okay, yeah, that thing's toast. Yeah, get that going, and we can get more fishies in there. Dooby 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 doo. Oh, we got 15 dudes. I can do the thing with the thing for the thing now. Yeah, okay. Where's my, okay, right there. Take them in. We do need extra workers. 1,400 people. That's a lot. That's a lot of people. But don't worry, I'll find them jobs. No, 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 no. I'm supposed to be doing this, thank you. $150. 60 takes 3 weeks. That's not that bad. I can live with that. Thank you. Get it built, hosers. Get it built. That's already done? Well, shit, that was fast. Put that in there. Wait, did that not? Wait. Oh, what? That's confusing. I need you to destroy this thing. We don't need it. I know there's still some left, but yeah, just destroy it. Population increased. Oh crap! Oh crap! I just sent 1,400 people there, and the population just increased on its own by 2,500. Well, there goes the neighborhood. Shit. We're short on housing now. We're a little short on the housing and the food. That means I gotta do more things. Crappers. I have to do a shelter. There's just no way around it. It's gonna be a cold friggin' thing, though. Oh, is it only one thing? Oh, I thought it was 3. That's fine. We'll put it there. We'll put it there and it'll still help, and I can, well, no. 3/4 temp. 1, that adds 1, and then I can build out here. So if I still need to do more, I can build it right here next to this. Okay, we'll do that. I'm good with that. Now, okay, build that in there. How is our disease? Notable and growing. Ouch. Dense housing block ×4 is not helping. But don't we have 2 hospitals? Yes, we have 2 hospitals. Shelter scarcity. Well, I'm working on that, okay. That's gonna get worse, though. Divert these. I need to move people over. I wonder what it's gonna cost me to let them move settlers over there. Okay. 20K on the coal. All right, I'm fine with that. Can I do this? Can we do this, please? I want to move 600 settlers over there. I guess I'll need to do some housing, but that's fine. Let me do a housing district over here finally. You know what's wait, can I actually build there? No, I can't. I need to do a heating thing here. That would probably be nice. I would think. Can I do a heating hub here? Yeah, that little, why'd they do that? Just to piss me off, just to drive me nuts. So I can do 1 and 2 force there, or I can do, try to bump that up a little bit. I think we'll just do this. Yeah, I'll just do that, and then, now I don't have enough prefabs. Son of a biscuit. Went through all those prefabs, and now I only have 8 weeks left to get more. Yeah, that's a shame. Although, wait, we just got some because that finished being taken down. Cool, cool, cool. But I was gonna do it for that. How much for that? It's 150. So do I do it for that or do I do it for the freaking? I gotta do the materials here. That's kind of what the plan was. Yeah. Okay, do that. Don't worry, we'll get our prefabs back. Eventually, maybe. That's eating up all the workers. That hopefully they approve that then, because we definitely need more people over here. Food is a big giant issue still. But that's still being built, so hopefully that gets fixed. Chop chop, let's go. Get that in there. Okay, 60 food. We're at plus 45. We got positive food, chat. We've got positive food. I mean, not really. Okay, we can go up to 300 now. I just need... How much do we have stored here? 320. Okay, we don't have anything stored. Okay, well, let's do this. So I do have to get the other one going. Although if I think if we get the resources here, how much do I have? Bump that up. Send them 500. We still have 7960 left. I think our production should go up, yeah. Oh, we got coal galore all over the place now. That's nice. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Something happened. Something I changed? Because we were getting more production out of these before. We were getting 70 something, weren't we? What? You're chilly? Alright, we'll fix that right now. There you go. No need to be chilly. Silly. Yeah, we'll get that stuff coming in here momentarily. 5 weeks until disaster. What's the problem here? Oh, It's cold? Wait, is it? It's not that cold. Wait. Why are we complaining about the cold so much? Chilly. No, it's fine. You're fine. Livable. You're livable. You're all livable. Turn that frown upside down. Vote yes for Cringer. Okay, thank you. We still got some coal. Plus 62, and we have a bunch built up, so we're okay there. Oh, that's chilly. Let's fix that. That's cold. Wait, how have I not insulated these yet? Okay, that's fine. We have so much coal, I can do minus 15 for a bit. And we're about to do that. Yeah. So we get that housing done. Hopefully that takes care of the issue. Hopefully. I just need to increase food output and keep it moving over for 25 weeks. Problem is, I only have 69 weeks to get that done. Nice. Oh, Cringer, you're so immature. Got that right, Skippy. I might have to save this for the morning. Dang tootin' nabbit. Cause I'm pushing too hard now. I'm gonna end up screwing up on accident. Cold, crime, hunger, and disease. Cause I'm just trying to get things done quickly now. You're warm? Okay, you don't need to be warm. Calm down, bucko. Okay, I got the temperature nice and good for you all. You need to stop that. Yeah, I'm amazed that I have food issues again, but we have increased population to 18,000, so I suppose that's a big part of it. And we have more incoming, which kind of sucks. In 3 weeks, we're gonna have disaster, so yeah. We still needed to clear out the other fish area, yeah? Yeah, no, yes. There we go. Frost break that, motherfragger. Counter offer. Oh no. What is your counter offer? You want me to make you another offer as the counter offer? Okay, that's weird, but I'll go along with it. Okay, how about I offer you 20,000 coal? Again. Yeah, they didn't actually counter. Tension and trust is shot. There's nothing I can really switch over to. All right, let me see if this helps. I'm gonna finally do this. We'll propose it. It should increase trust. I'm just gonna straight up vote. If it passes, it passes. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
The votes are in.
Oh, it only had 50. I should have opened it to chat. 50 to 51. Oh, no new law takes effect. Ouchies. Here we are taking an insane hit on coal again. Not quite sure why. It's a little strange, that one is. Watchtower. Dense housing's not a good idea. Hospital, maybe. Where are we at with this? Notable. So I can get another hospital to help with the illness. We have 2 cold districts still? I do? Where? Where do I have 2 cold districts? Okay, what do we got going on over here now that this stuff should be open? That's livable. Okay, calm down with this. Okay, calm down. I see all of a sudden we're way over on temperature here. Go to Chili Willy. Because these all eat up heat too. So, okay, we're going to have issues here for a little while. That's going to help though. Should probably bump those up. Interesting enough, it's not doing a whole lot for that, is it? No. More materials needed. Ad break coming. Okay, no, I'll pause it. Okay, that's the thing. Okay, I'll pick this up in the morning then, I guess. No, don't delete save, Cringer. That would be a bad thing. That would be a very, very bad thing. Yeah, no. This isn't gonna finish in the next 10 minutes or anything. How Pretzel? Pretzel's awake. Hello, Pretzel. Good girl. Thank you all for hanging out today with everything else going on in the world. I appreciate it, and enjoy the rest of your day in the heat watching people kick the ball around. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Holy crappers. Thank you. I will throw you over to on the